right. So, let me... So you guys see the little map there, which is kind of different map. I mean, it has the same stuff as a lot of the other maps have, right? But it's different color and stuff, a different way of looking at it. I think most of you know where Baldur's Gate is in the Sword Coast and where El Terrell is and so on. But just in case, that's the the area around that we'll be starting in. And just like all good adventures, this one starts in a bar. Now, this the bar that you guys are in is a tavern called A Pair of Black Antlers, located in the holy city of El Terrell. Those of you that have done Horde of the Dragon Queen might recognize this tavern, as A Pair of Black Antlers is the unofficial headquarters of the Order of Gauntlet, where Onthar Froome is the local leader of that. So, and you've all got here to discuss something. I mean, none of you are Hell Riders right now because Lauren's not here, but the Hell Riders are here. The Flaming Fist, Alder Ravengard, Duke Alder Ravengard. Again, if you played the video game, you know who that is. Or other lore, you may have know who Duke Alder Ravengard is. And yes, his images look exactly like the pictures in the video game. So the video game did get it right for more. So the Flaming Fist came out to the east to help. It's more of a diplomatic mission. Because he wants to have better relations with El Terrell. Right now, El Terrell and Baldur's Gate are usually like butting heads. They're in competition for everything, and the Duke thinks that if they come out and maybe help, maybe they can, have some diplomacy with El Terrell. Onthar Froome, a paladin in the Order of the Gauntlet, pounds his fists against the table, calling the room to order. He begins to speak. My friends, I'm glad to see you gathered here today to discuss the growing threat of a cult of the dragon. We have received troubling news that the cult has burned down the town of Greenest to the south. There are rumors now that the cult has become bold enough to even conduct rituals in the Eltegard woods due north of here. Together, we can deal a swift blow to the cult of the dragon by attacking their forces while they scheme in our local woods. I say we put aside our own squabbles and act. What say you?
Are we talking, or are we just like guarding?
You're part of it, but of course the other two. There's of course Onthar Froome. He's kind of leading the charge of wanting this done. The Hell Riders is Gideon Lightsword. Hell Riders, by the way, are like a special force in El Terrell. And Gideon Lightward is a priest of Lathander. And, of course, you all know Duke Alder Ravengard. So together, they've put together a little force, so to speak. There's 3 Flaming Fists. There is one from the Gauntlet and one from the Hell Riders. The Hell Riders is a teenager, actually, named Rhea Mantlemorn. Gideon does ask if she can lead the charge. She's even though she's a teenager, this will be her first command, and she's been training as a Hell Rider since she was 12.
Well, I'm only 200, so I guess you can lead.
So in our first command, you guys, when you guys are ready. In the next morning, she has forces ready for you. And also, Gideon gives you all a blessing. Now, this isn't a traditional bless, but for 24 hours, you guys have advantage on saving throws.
All right.
As,
Okay.
as you know, try to try to survive level 1. Let's give you a little boost, shall we? So when you guys are ready, you get onto your riding horses, and you're going to head towards the woods. I think I'll go back to that map to kind of show you where that is, if you don't already remember. So the Eltergard Woods is just north of Eltergard. So you got kind of go along the road closer to Trio and head towards the Eltergard Woods. So it's a rather beautiful day heading out. Just outside the city, you pass a majestic weeping willow atop a small hill with a serene view of serene view, sorry. An elderly priest, Lathander, officiates the wedding of a young couple. Yes, all of you have already got the Monty Python skit in your head, I know. Marriage. A young couple approaches you and asks you to witness their final wedding vow. Rhea lets you know that in Elturel it is customary to invite strangers to witness a newly married couple's commitment to their union.
Sure. Let's go watch a wedding.
Okay. The two gently hold hands and look at each other lovingly in the eyes as they begin to recite their final vow. Before the morning Lord Lathander and those here today, I commit to you, now and always, until we return to his endless light. The newly married couple thanks you for giving and gives you each a flower.
Okay.
You guys continue on the road to your mission, and Xanfer's elven ears pick up the sounds of somebody crying for help in the distance, and also the sound of growling animals.
Oh, I let you guys know that. Sounds like someone's in danger. It's like that scene from Robin Hood, the one with Kevin Costner, where you hear the little boy in the tree, right? If we're making all these awesome like 90s, 80s movies references, I'm all for it. So yeah, I think we should go and find whoever's in trouble.
All right.
Yep.
As you guys are getting closer, all of you can start hearing the growling, and you guys can make nature checks.
Ooh, I never saved my dice that I made.
All right, so Xanfer, you recognize the growling, plus you're kind of from this area. And the growls are coming from wolves known to roam the Eltergard region.
Okay.
So you guys come across an interesting sight. I will put you guys up here. I'll be making fur coats of you yet, yells a fiery young girl sitting atop a tree branch 12 feet off the ground. The young girl is wearing a colorful rainbow scarf that bristles in the wind as she throws rocks at 3 white wolves, hungrily growling at her from the base of the tree. Nearby, a runty black wolf circles the tree.
Where is this runty black wolf? I don't see him.
Right here.
Oh, got him. Got it. He's camouflaged.
A little help, please?
You sound so confident. I thought we were just going to watch you make coats.
I don't think they can climb the trees, but okay. I'll freaking shoot the wolf closest to me.
All right, this sounds like combat number 1.
Frickin' dogs.
Ha! I see what you did there. Because you're a lion. I was like, wait. Yep. That makes sense.
Okay, so Redstorm. Myth Tari. Okay.
Let's just start out with the bow.
First D20 roll, attack roll of the campaign coming up. No pressure. It's a 3.
Don't let that pressure get to you, man.
This one is still trying to jump up the tree because it hasn't.
It's your
anything's
turn.
happened on it. Same thing with this one. This one actually managed to get up and get a piece of that very colorful scarf. And she kind of screams a bit, and a piece of the scarf comes off in its mouth. But very small, a couple threads. Pothead?
Pothies?
Pothies?
Pothead is fine.
Poth-
Pothies is what I was thinking.
Pothies.
But
Okay.
all right, so Pothies will move up to here
Pothies
and
pokes him in the toesies.
yes, and we'll take out his great axe. Just a very barbarian thing to do. And attack.
Hey, it's one more than Red Storm did.
I take it that's a miss.
That's
Yeah.
It will be your turn next.
I just set the pace so it goes up from here.
There you go. Every roll will be 1 point higher.
Excellent.
Sorry,
By round 7, you guys will hit something.
I didn't realize it was Tassie's turn. All right, she is going to move over here and shoot her crossbow at that wolf.
Oh, it went down again.
I should have went with 2-weapon fighting.
It is your turn.
All right, well, now this
I'll
wolf
do the big
realizes it's
daddy.
being attacked. It's going to turn and attack the cat because, yeah. I'm not going to roll 3. I'm going to roll a 2.
This is great.
It is your turn.
Yeah, dogs and cats fighting again.
That's right. It's like my backyard.
Xanfer.
Xanfir.
Xanfir.
Xanfir, yeah. Yeah, I can make it. Let me show you guys how this is done.
A 2.
That's right. That's how it works. And yeah,
Make
that's
ready.
all I got.
Your turn comes.
Round 1 has gone by and not a damage point amongst anyone. Mithari.
Say round 2 is going to be better, but be lying.
Let's roll
Lion.
4.
You're not supposed to attack the
There
wolf.
you go.
That hits. Poor wolf.
It is your turn.
All right, this wolf sees now what's going on, and it is going to move to here because pack tactics. Misses.
It's your turn.
This wolf also sees what's going on and is going to move to here and attack the lion with pack tactics.
This is
This
great.
is amazing.
All right.
Pothies.
Pothies is going to continue attacking the one that he was before. Hopefully with some better success. There we go.
There's a hit. Aw, poor puppy.
It will be your turn next.
Apparently they scream and die like stormtroopers, or whatever movie you watched lately with that had the Willem scream in it.
Okay. We're playing with flanking in this campaign. Right?
No, I didn't think we were. I looked at everyone's posts, and like 3 people said they wanted it out of the 30 people that play this campaign, that play the game. No, it's not enough.
All right.
We tried it, not enough people were excited about it. So
Well, most people don't respond to a lot of stuff you post anyway.
Then that's
I
how
was
it goes.
excited about it. I was excited about it.
Yeah, I was all about it.
10. Did that hit?
Yeah, I liked it too.
So, are we doing it for this campaign then?
I mean, you're the DM.
I know. I
know
realize I'm the
majority-
DM.
The majority of people in this campaign liked it, but I said I preferred not to. But I can go. I'm fine with doing it, especially since I'm in a flanking position right now.
The first battle determines the whole game. I like it.
Okay.
It's up to you, Aaron.
Well, I think it actually hurts the players more than it helps them because I usually have a lot more enemies, so I will get to use it more often. However, I also feel that it makes the battlefield move a bit. As I was watching a couple campaigns this week where all people did was didn't move and stand there and just rolled a hit over and over again until one of the hit points was lower than the other. And boy, was that boring. So
All right.
it's up to you guys. If you guys want to use it, then I'm all for it. So go ahead and roll the hit with advantage this time because you're flanking.
I will just roll it once more.
Ah, well, what do you do, right?
That still missed.
Yep.
Okay, and I'm gonna make an offhand dagger attack.
Some weird paladin you are. That's a hit.
She was bad.
Hey,
Okay.
damage.
It's your turn.
Oh,
Xanfir.
all right, booming blade. This guy right here. If I hit him. Oh yeah. So what's the order? I click it in, Darren.
Well, attack because it doesn't do damage until you hit.
Okay. So attack.
That's a hit.
All right, and then do damage, and then the booming blade at this
The
level
booming
is
blade, it
just
doesn't really
boom.
matter because it doesn't do damage at this level.
Yeah.
So if you actually, I'll just mark it. So I'll
Perfect.
apply that mace damage. So you may want to cast it and pop it out in case it moves, because it's damage for your original hit and versatile for the movement. But right now, at this level, you'll kick damage, it'll say 0.
All right, this will be good practice. So when you say pop it out.
So first cast it.
Okay. Target or not? No
Doesn't
target.
matter.
Okay, so I'll cast it.
So then you want to right-click Booming Blade in chat and pop out message.
Okay, there it is. Okay.
So that way you
And
can
just
move it somewhere
hit
on your screen. So if it moves, it'll take the versatile damage.
All right, cool. And then I will move to take the opportunity attack if you want to take it.
I will. I will take this opportunity attack. So, oop, I haven't got my reaction thing out yet. I got to do that. I need to keep track of such things, especially around Billy.
Yeah, I
I
think
don't
I
have
moved
pack
around.
tactics because there's nobody around you. I miss.
Perfect. I'm gonna go over here by the tree, and that's it.
Make ready. Your turn comes.
Mithari.
Don't worry about the one that I just hit because he's gonna die when he moves.
That's a miss.
It
You
is
didn't have
your
anything to worry
turn.
about anyways.
You know,
All
you have to
right.
fire from the string, not the wood side. It's
Now, wolves aren't smart enough to, of course, realize what you did, and he's deciding not to go towards you, but towards the Leonin to, flank
Right.
and to pack that, which means 7 points of damage goes against the poor little wolf, and, well, he dies.
perfect.
It's your turn.
This wolf realizes now he is surrounded. He is going to run away, which provokes from Pothis, and Maniptaz. How about Bob? You guys like Bob? Fred? These are good names for characters, just saying.
Manip is her rank in the Flaming Fist. She's a Manip, which is like a sergeant, I think.
Oh, okay, my apologies. That's a miss. And that's a miss.
So that should be a 13. A couple of my weapons aren't adding my proficiency bonus. I don't know why.
Okay, let me take a look at your weapons and see what's going on here. We'll
The
edit.
I
Offhand
know
wouldn't add it though.
Details. It says you're
Yeah, that
proficient. Thrown, finesse, sleight, melee
But it's
weapon,
offhand- it's
ability is
offhand
dex.
attack, right?
Well, I mean, not for the reaction attack. I have a different weapon, and that one does add the proficiency bonus, which it should. Your offhand attack doesn't add damage due to your modifier, but on the attack roll it does. Also, my heavy crossbow didn't add the proficiency bonus earlier.
Okay.
I mean, I can hard code it in there if you
Well, I
want.
just don't understand why it isn't. It says you're proficient. Range weapon attack. Dexterity. Why is it always your stuff, Billy? Why? I'm just going to roll one here.
That one added it.
So why is yours not adding it? I clicked
Dagger
the
says
same
it's
thing.
not proficient.
And mine didn't add. See, you added it when it rolled. You added it for you, and it did not add the 2 for me.
You need to refresh.
Okay.
Are you on hotel Wi-Fi? That has to be it.
No, not on hotel Wi-Fi. I'm plugged into my modem via a landline.
That's the best you can get then.
Wow.
Hey, there we go.
Okay, thanks.
All right.
Sorry about that.
So I will now allow you to completely re-roll your dagger reaction attack. As a reminder, you should have had advantage, so please re-roll. No, I had roll for damage. As a reminder, there's a crit button that comes up for damage. All right, I will apply that to my poor little wolf as it runs away. Porthos, or not Porthos, you're not a musketeer.
I can be if you want. So let's see. Yeah, let's do that.
You said the black one was a baby wolf, right?
I believe I said it was a runt. It was a runty
A runt.
black wolf that was kind of like in the background.
Let's see if we can tame him.
You try to grapple him.
You do you.
Uh,
Are you looking back and
He's-
asking for directions from your fellow players?
so here's what he's gonna do. He's going to use his daunting roar to try
Ooh,
to scare it.
it sounds great. I like it. So it is a wisdom saving throw for me.
That's a Billy
Yep.
move.
We're totally going to do that. I succeed.
I'm going to take the dodge action then.
Okay.
If we're gonna try to tame this guy.
You are next.
Okay, I am going to walk up to him and try to pet him and see if I can calm him down so he can be friendly.
Just by reaching out your hand towards it?
Yeah, I'm gonna
You're
try
not
to
using
pet
any skill or any sort of ability. You're just
him. Yeah,
high
I'll try to
five?
use animal handling. Can I try animal handling?
animal handling might be better than just sticking your hand out.
Well, that was like the thematics to go with it.
Oh, okay. So it backs away but sniffs it. It looks, the lion just roared at it, and you came up and kind of went, "Hey, it's okay, buddy. She's just a bitch."
That'll be my turn.
Okay.
It's your turn.
The wolf is kind to, wagging its tail like very rapidly by slinking down. You've all seen dogs do this, mostly retrievers because they're little bitches, and they're just kind of, it kind of rolls over and shows you its stomach.
Oh, good boy. Ho, 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 ho.
And then peas. Denver.
And I'm like, and Darren, what else does it do? Cool. I'm gonna come over here and let's see if I can finish off this wolf with some sacred flame.
Oh, I thought you were going to shoot the one we had just tamed.
And no pet for you, Billy.
Oh, Sacred Flame. I'm sorry. I have to do something for that.
Yep. It's
It says DC null deck saving throw. Why? Why does it do that?
Deck saving throw.
Yeah,
That's weird,
why is it not letting... Okay, interesting. Let me just see what happens when I roll. The DC isn't up for some reason.
It's 13, so
Yeah.
you succeed.
Succeeded.
Cool. That's all I got. I'll take a look
You are
at the
next.
spell real quick.
I don't know why it says that. Okay, interesting. That's a miss, as the way of your people. Have
It
you
is
hit
your
yet today?
turn.
I hit once.
All right, this wolf gets away. The combat is over as you guys are talking. We're handling this wolf here, who seems to have a few nips in it and so on as well. Like the other wolves were bullying it, just like Rudolph.
Oh. Well, you come with us, we won't bully you, we promise.
He's mine.
So that one works. Weird. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay, girl, you want to come down?
Yeah, so she comes down. She was like, "Oh wow, thank you guys so much. I mean, I would totally give you guys a reward, but I'm really trying to save up my money. I'm heading to Elturel, to the academy there. I'm really trying to get some money. I'm going to be I really want to go there. So I know you rescued me and all, and that was really good of you. But if you want to give a donation to the Academy Fund, that would be amazing.
Well, I would if I had more money, but I'm not very wealthy.
Okay.
Just your average soldier mercenary.
I say that's good for you. I'll toss her the gold.
A gold. She looks at it and just starts like tearing. A gold? I haven't it took me like it would be all year to take you to do this. Yeah, I gotta give you something. And she takes a single piece of thread from her multi-rainbow scarf. She goes, here, let me give this to you. And when you return this thread to me after I become a famous scholar, I'll give you one free lesson of your choice.
Cool. That sounds great. Thanks, kiddo.
Yeah, my sister gave me this scarf. Or no, well, did give her. She died about 5 years ago, and she made this scarf. So that's why it's really important to me. But that's why no one else would be coming to me with a thread of a different scarf. That's I'll recognize that when I'm ready. Thank you.
All right. Yeah, you're welcome.
And she whistles, and a kind of a deranged donkey comes along. Little bell around it. Lonky! Oh, good. He's missing his left eye and his right ear.
Oh, the wonky donkey.
He's a lonky donkey. Yeah.
What an
My
ass.
daughter loves that book, and at the end of it, man, my tongue gets so tired.
So she thanks you. She gets on to Lonky the donkey and starts heading towards Elderel. You have a dog.
All right.
So I need to start making a companions folder. I really thought the ranger would, but it's always Billy. He always wants companions.
Well, he really wanted the one that I took that he was gonna kill, right? So
I wasn't going to kill him. I was just going to cut out those things I thought were under his skin.
you gonna give him a name?
Yeah, I'll have to think up a really, really cool name.
Let me
I like
just.
Runt. I like Runt as his name, since he's a runt.
The prototype token appearance. Let me just check something out. Yes, okay. That is that. All right. I made you runt.
Thank you.
Okay, where am I? So after you guys leave, are you guys taking a short rest and all? I don't know if
I
you
don't
guys
think we
need that.
I don't think we need to.
Okay.
No.
Good.
Yeah, we're good.
So the Altargard Woods companies like several square miles of terrain north of Elturel. You can make a history check to what you know about these woods.
Very low.
Okay, so I'm so nice to see that no one made it. I'd love to see that because almost always somebody gets a ridiculous number. You can also make a nature check. Lawrence not here to roll a 35.
Oh wow. That's
Okay.
bad.
So yeah, off into the woods you guys go. Rhea, who I didn't make, she was there. I didn't want to put her on the board. I didn't want NPCs to take away from you guys. Rhea asked if any of you are trackers, because that is a skill that she doesn't have.
I have really good eyesight. I can perceive things very well. That's about it.
So no,
Sure, I can try.
you guys are such a well-balanced
Yeah.
party.
Pothies has survival. So,
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
It's funny. I posted a thing about how to make a well-balanced character or party. Billy's like, "What? You think we're not going to do one?" And you're
Well, it's Laurent, right? He's the one he's the glue that binds us.
that's right. All right, go ahead and make a survival check if you're trying to track these people.
Nice.
Okay. Oh, other people do it? Other people are also in survival? Oh, no?
Do we have to be proficient or no?
Why even roll? Like if said he rolled 19, what are you going to get?
A nat 20.
Okay. So you find 5 distinct humanoid footprints on the path. The footprints are several hours old and head deeper into the woods. Additionally, you notice a small hidden creek nearby. And you can spot 3 sets of humanoid footprints along the side of that hidden creek. These footprints appear to be fresh, made within the last 2 hours.
Did the two different sets like parallel one another? Is it like one's following, or are they heading in different directions?
Oh, no. They're okay, I'll repeat.
Sorry.
There are 5 distinct humanoid footprints on the path. The footprints are several hours old and head deeper into the woods. There's a small hidden creek nearby. 3 sets of humanoid footprints along the side of the hidden creek head into the woods as well. They appear to be fresh, made within the last 2 hours.
Fresh footprints, probably. What do you
Yeah,
guys think?
the creek would probably make more sense.
So you're going to head that way? So Rhea says, all right, if you guys are going to go that way, I'm going to take the horses. You're not going to need the horses going up a creek. That's not going to help. So she will take the horses and go around where she thinks will be the other side in case you flush them out. She will be ready.
Okay.
Sounds like a plan.
All right, so you guys are heading up the creek. Curious, do any
Without
of
a
you
paddle.
have a paddle? Okay, now for this map, I didn't draw any walls or nothing like that because I thought that would be kind of irritating, in my opinion. So what I've done is hidden all the things in here instead. So when I put you guys on here, you'll see like everything, but you're not going to see any of the things that I've shown. So as you guys are heading down the creek towards this area here, you guys can make stealth checks with advantage, unless you're not going stealthy. And if you have metal armor, remind you that takes it as, not advantage. That makes it regular. The reason why you're getting advantage is because the noise of the creek stops your,
Can I use guidance or no?
No.
Okay. Oh, nice. Double digits.
Okay, you guys are doing quite well. I mean, you're going into 24 right now, so that's pretty exciting. Okay, so what do you see when you come across this little way? One sec here. I closed my PDF down by mistake. So I have to look. That is ritual site. So this heads into like a little druidic circle. There is a female human screaming praises to Bane, the god of tyranny, as she holds a dragon claw underwater in the creek. Dragon claw, of course, is one of those dragon cultists. The dragon claw has already died from drowning, but that doesn't stop her from, holding his head in the water and praising Bane. A second dragon claw lies lifeless against a stone pillar. Their ribs caved in by powerful blow from that worshipper's mace. She does not notice you. She's currently wearing chainmail, carrying a shield.
What is a dragon claw? Is that
Dragon claw is a type of cultist. Dragon cultist. I thought you knew this from the campaign we ran.
Got it. Okay. I don't like Bane. I think we should just non-lethal this woman. So I'm gonna try to sneak up on her and whack her.
If you leave where you are right now, you will spoil the surprise. If we go into combat right now, then you'll get a surprise round.
Let's do surprise round.
Yep.
Yeah.
Combat. Bane's one of the dead three, and as a flaming fist person, I just know all the problems we've had with them in the past.
Combat begins.
All right.
Are you against killing her?
The surprise condition on her.
No, I am not against killing her, but we might want to get information out of her. Okay.
All right, Tazzy.
All right. Since I have the surprise, I'm gonna rush forward and go right. Well, I'm gonna go right there, and then non-lethal attack her.
Okay. Look at those double weapons go. Wow. It's a miss, but that looked cool.
And then I'll offhand attack her.
Woo! Gotta love level 1. Porthos.
All right. So it's going to go around the other side, and also non-lethal. How will you do that with a great axe? I'm not sure.
Yeah.
And that's advantage because of flanking, right?
Correct.
Yeah. Ugh.
Look at that. You didn't target her, but that's okay. It's still a miss.
Well, didn't matter.
Mythtari.
Sorry, we'll move to there. Since I can't non-lethal attack her with a longbow.
Correct.
That's fine. There's probably more
Just do some
cultists.
damage.
That's a hit.
Hey!
Your first hit. Ah,
Minimal damage.
It will be your turn next.
Xanfir.
All right. I'm going to go up here and do Sacred Flame again. Hey!
Sacred Flame. Hey, it looks like it worked.
Weird.
Oh, she's
I fail. 2 points of damage.
Oh, and sorry. And
It's your turn.
All right, the Fist of Bane is no longer surprised. Tazzy.
all right. Let's take care of this woman. Non-lethal.
very non-lethal.
Yep.
The most non-lethal. All right, we'll try. Oh, sorry.
13. Is that
13th a miss.
All right, I just missed her.
All right, so Pothies will non-lethally brain her with a great axe.
That's a hit. "13 points of damage, and she is still up."
Well, I guess she's gonna die.
You guys really want to keep her up?
No, you can go ahead and kill her. Stick that arrow through her eye.
Nice.
9 points of damage. And the combat is over.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and search her body.
Well, she does have the chainmail and shield and a mace. If you guys want it, it's up to you. Both are marked with the symbol of Bane.
Search the body that she's drowning too.
The dragon claws. Well, one looked like it was bashed to death. I mean, they don't really have much of any loot that matters. The dragon claw, but they look freshly killed. One by drowning, one to mace to the chest.
You guys mind if I grab the shield?
Go for it.
Go ahead.
Anyone need the mace or chainmail? Otherwise, I'll use it to convert and make other stuff.
As a reminder, this shield, I'll put it in your inventory, does have a symbol of Bane on it.
Oh, okay.
I can remake the shield to not have Bane on it if you want.
Well, I'm not going to be holding it for right now. As a paladin, does the symbol of Bane count as a shield with a symbol of Bane count as a
Focus?
what's that word?
Absolutely. Yeah. All right, if you're a worshiper of Bane, I missed that.
I'm not a worshiper of Bane, though.
Well, then it doesn't really work as your spell focus.
All right, I'm putting it on my back for now anyway. I'm not I'll just keep it for now.
It doesn't have to be your god's symbol, right, for it to work? Where's the rule in there? I don't see that rule.
So that just leaves the mace and chainmail, right?
Do you want it?
Oh yeah, I'm collecting all things metal so I can use my actual channel divinity to make stuff.
Okay. I will put that in your inventory. One moment. Chainmail and mace. All right, so those are like little paths that go through the wood, that's a stream, that's a path, and that's a path that goes through the dense, forestry to head to those other two areas where you can see in the map, but, clearly you can't see from where you are.
We really can't see, so if we couldn't see that there was a big, huge clearing up ahead, which way do you guys think we should go?
Can we, can I check and see if there are tracks going in any direction?
Yes, there are tracks going down here, and there's tracks going down here.
They're both, okay.
Recent.
We'd probably keep going. We'd probably follow the path on the left because it's probably the first one we saw.
All right, I'll take point.
Okay. So what you see here, a little small alcove, and there is a couple of people there. There's a human standing over a slain dragonclaw near a druidic altar that is surrounded by 3 dilapidated and worn stone figures. And there's a skeleton guarding the person as well. This person is slowly adding the ground dust into a wax skull in their hand. He's grinding the person's skull into dust, and then adding that dust to a wax skull in his hand. You can make a Arcana or Religion check. Level 1's my favorite. I love level 1.
All right, I'm gonna pull that Bane shield off my back and come out. Hey, how you doing? Things going okay here?
They turn around, look at you, and order its skeleton to attack.
Billy, you're the
All right.
best at social encounters. I love it.
I thought the Bane shield would think I was like Team Bane. So Darren, can I?
They're murdering the Bane people.
No.
No.
Oh no, the Bane's a cleric. That's right.
Darren, since I said I equipped it, I put my shield as equipped.
Okay. No, they came here with a fist of Bane, and you're not them. That's pretty simple. Okay, I will close that down.
Fight.
Oh, it's a skeleton that goes first.
Freaking, I don't have any bludgeoning weapons either.
Well, we kind of sucked on initiative.
Miss.
It's your turn.
That's twice I got a negative on my initiative.
It is going to. Let's see. Is there any other special abilities? I don't think so. It is going to do a Claws of the Grave on Tazzy. Kidding. And look at that. Only 4 points goes through because it's necrotic damage.
It's a lot.
Tazzy.
All right. I am going to. I really don't want to attack this skeleton, but I guess I have to. I'm going to attack this skeleton.
That's a hit.
And then I am going to move and jump up on this altar between the skeleton and the Merkle person, who I think is a Bane person.
Poppies.
All right, so he's gonna move to here. Target, because I don't think I can get all the way around him for a flank.
Well, I'm going to do an attack of opportunity from that skeleton that you just ran past.
Oh, that's right. I forgot that was up.
So I will do a thing. And miss you. That's a hit.
wow, he's not. He's a clothy.
Mithari.
Move up a little and get a better view. They're on him, so I'm going to target the skeleton.
That's a hit. Wow. Just like in Dune, let the dice flow.
Make ready. Your turn comes.
Xanfir.
All right, I'm going to get off measurement first. I'm gonna come over here, and let's do Sacred Flame for this dude.
All right.
All right.
No damage.
No damage.
It's your turn.
Okay. Skeleton's going to move to, I don't know. Let's say about there. All right, we'll attack with advantage. Wouldn't have mattered.
Whew,
Ooh, max damage. This is fun.
that's not good.
Night, night. So then going to continue to move to, I don't know, there.
It's your turn.
You're right. Advantages, the flanking is a great idea. This flail with a big skull on the end of it.
Oh,
Excellent. Oh, double eights. This is fantastic.
Jesus.
Jesus.
My adventure might be over soon.
And I gotta move up to here. Tazi, death save.
All right.
As a reminder, this is a saving throw. So you should get advantage on it.
Oh, why do I get advantage on say?
I don't know.
Advantage? Oh, yeah. Yes, I do get advantage on saves.
One to the good.
Really good. All right.
Boths. Same thing. Oh, it's a good thing. It's a good thing.
Jeez.
Mithari. That's a hit. Six points of damage, which kills him, and the skeleton drops. And I will keep you in initiative because there's dying people. And I've seen level 1 people not have a medicine kit and fumble around because they don't have healing spells and then watch them die. Right, Billy? That's never happened.
Yeah.
Healer's kit? Why would we need a healer's kit?
Just forget that stupid thing.
Anything else?
You are next.
All right. Let's see. Let's see. Since Billy was the first to go down and he didn't want the flanking initially, I'll go ahead and heal him first.
Healing word. I believe I adjusted your spell to do it properly. Look at that. I did. Tazi is no longer conscious, but is exhausted.
I can do a medicine check to stable Pothos, right?
Yes, if it is an action, absolutely. You can do a medicine check to try to stable. If you have a healer's kit, it's automatic.
I do not, so just do normal.
That is correct. Or a success. He is he's unconscious, but there's a stable button, is there not? Yeah, it looks like it looks like a toilet roll.
Awesome.
Nice.
Then I will use my.
I will end the combat then.
Okay.
No one is dying.
Yeah. All right, and then I'll go ahead and heal.
I'll use a hit point off my healing pool to heal to bring him up. Do you want to save your spells?
I have one slot left.
Yeah, but I only have to use 1 point to bring him up. But
Okay, go for it.
you,
So you give him a point?
yep.
All right. I will give him the point. It's now no longer conscious, but exhausted.
All right. You guys maybe short rest.
I don't know if this is the safest place.
Well, we don't have to, but you
I
might
mean, we
want
don't
to.
really have a choice. Yeah, we probably need to.
Your guys gonna rest here?
I'm
Okay.
gonna hide behind. Are these like rocks or totems?
Let's loot the necromancer's body and drag them into the woods.
Loot the necromancer's body. Well, the Cult of the Dragon was preparing 5 miniature painted statues depicting a red, black, white, green, and blue dragon. And the statues do weigh 5 pounds each, but is worth 25 gold. So honestly, I will just award you guys, instead of dealing with all that, I will just reward you guys with 125, and I will split it to you 4.
All right.
Keiko is not with you. That's right. There you go. Also, the necromancer has a strange bone underneath his robe.
Like from the Little Mermaid, that kind of strange bone.
Can
I ain't touching it.
I'll grab it. I'll pick it up. Can I look at it
Okay.
and figure out what it is?
I will. Well, it's kind of stuck. You need to tug on it a little bit.
All right. I'll jerk it free.
Okay, there you go.
Jesus.
I put it in your equipment.
I can identify it for you with identify later. Oh no, we need a pearl. Never mind. Gotta get a pearl.
Unfortunately, this bone did not come with any pearls.
All right.
All right, if you guys want to do a short rest, by all means, go ahead and do a short rest. Doesn't get rid of your exhaustion, but gets your hit points back.
Okay. Can I try to attune to my bone during the short rest or
Yep.
not? All right. It is a bone of animation. It summons a skeleton once a day. Probably already being used today.
It is not.
Oh, okay. Do one of you guys want to take that, or you want to leave it with me?
The cleric declines.
Yeah, I don't need it.
I'm lawful neutral. I got no issue with skeletons. So.
That's all your characters, though, right?
No, remember when you guys were trying to get into the vampire thing, only good people were allowed to go by, and for some weird ass reason, all of you were good, which is a lie.
Yeah,
Except for the artificer.
Except for the artificer.
I think I was drunk when I made that character. Yeah. But Pazzy is lawful neutral.
Okay, you've rested. No one has hunted you in your sleep.
Okay.
Do we, since we see a path here, can I hear anything like coming from this path?
Make a perception check.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna use 3 more lay on hands on myself.
Should we? You said we couldn't see these paths over here, right, Darren?
I
The
didn't say that.
Oh, okay.
One's a stream and one's a path, so.
Okay, I say we go over there. It looks like it's a bit closer to the opening. And I think Dan stepped away for a second.
I'll move them along.
Quick
Actually,
question. While Dan's away, I was gonna ask you, Bill. Do you want me, when this is done, do you want me to make you a medium armor?
Yeah, that probably makes sense.
I can make you chain shirt or scale mail if you want.
Yeah, chain shirt would be fine.
Okay, I'll do that after this. After we're done here.
hey, since this
Ah.
skeleton lasts an hour, I'm gonna go ahead and summon him right now. So
Okay.
I'll just drag him onto the.
No, let's see if it works. I think I might have programmed it properly. Click on the bone of animation to use it. And then there should be a summon button.
It says you must have ownership of the skeleton summon.
Oh,
Summon
hold
it.
on. You're right. Because I didn't give ownership because I didn't know who was going to have it. So that's absolutely right. One moment, please. And Billy will be the owner. All right, how about now?
All right. All right, come on, Pete.
So it works. Excellent, Pete.
You give your skeleton that you just met a name, but the living wolf, you're like, you're a runt.
No, well, in the Monday game, the paladin in that game charms undead, and whoever he charms, his name is Pete.
Awesome. Nice.
Well, I'm glad the summoning worked. Good. You're not going to whistle for your wolf either?
No, he's with Rhea. I sent him with Rhea.
That's good.
Maybe I'll bring him on an adventure later. But the thing with things like a wolf, he's not going to survive very long. So kind of got to use him when I'm low in level.
Okay, so what you see here is a large stone altar atop a small hill, surrounded by 3 feet deep water, i.e., difficult terrain, except for the stones over there, the walking stones. And there is someone here interrogating someone restrained to the altar. You guys can make stealth checks, please. These are regular stealth checks.
All right, so that's disadvantage for me.
Disadvantage for anyone that in middle armor. Yeah.
Yep, and because I'm exhausted. Don't you get disadvantage on exhaustion?
Disadvantage when you're exhausted. Yes.
Oh, I rolled for the skeleton, but not for.
Oh, that's fine.
Me.
Whatever. You guys are at a 13. Let me just double check its perception. Currently, it does not notice you.
All right. If I am hidden, can I go ahead and shoot at that knife blade right from here?
Okay, it sounds like we are going into combat.
Can we get a surprise round?
If we're going to combat, we will have a surprise round. So.
Okay.
Where is that one surprised? And so is the one being tied up and being murder hoboed. I think the skeleton goes right after you. Is that not how we did? So we're just gonna remove the skeleton. It just goes right after you.
Since Tazzie's opening up here, can she get advantage on her attack?
Technically yes, because you're hidden. Which one are you attacking? I guess that guy?
Yes, the one that's...
That is a hit.
One. The other one's probably bad too, but we don't know that
6 points of damage. Okay.
And then she is going to move that direction. And the skeleton's going to charge. I think he gets right about there, assuming he has a 30 move. And he's going to shoot. I think skeletons usually have a bow, and that's what he's going to shoot at him.
Okay, he does not get advantage because he's not
Yep.
surprised. And you have the skeleton target. I'm assuming you're targeting this guy.
Yes.
13 is a hit. Okay.
It will be your turn next.
If you're talking, I can't hear you.
I'm not. I hit the sacred flame on him.
Oh,
targeted
sorry.
him and hit sacred flame. Wow, solid saves for you tonight. Yep.
It is your turn. It's your turn.
He's no longer surprised, though he's happy that someone is clearly rescuing him.
Make ready. Your
Mithari.
turn comes.
Move up to the opening. Okay.
That's a miss.
It's your turn.
Okay, he is no longer surprised. Boths.
Alright, so he's gonna move to there for 20. And then you said it's difficult terrain.
Difficult terrain in the water, yes.
Correct. So that'll be the end of his movement there. And he's going to throw a javelin with Nightblade.
That's a hit.
That'll be the turn. Oh, yep.
This guy is yelling out, "There's another one! There's another one somewhere!"
Perception check. See if I can figure out where the other one is.
Okay, and you're using your action for a perception check. Go ahead. One.
That's the skeleton.
I don't think it matters. I mean, I rolled what I rolled, right? So, the skeleton will move over here, and his skeleton will ready in action to shoot an arrow at the first person he sees.
The first person he sees. All right, his ready action is triggered.
The
He
first
attacks
enemy he sees. Okay.
Make ready. Your turn comes.
Sanford.
Zenfier's gonna go. If he's over there, he'll cross over here just onto the shore and back up a little bit, and he'll ready probably a sacred flame.
Okay, which does also
energy.
require concentration, which is in your thing here. There we go.
It is your turn.
Okay.
Oh, there he is.
Mrs. Mithari.
It is your
Where
turn.
did he come out of?
He's in the woods
Got him.
down by Mithari.
Oh, let me out, please, please.
Make ready. Your
Don't
turn
action,
comes.
Scale.
You feel ill being next to this Nightblade, Mithari. Like, something doesn't feel good.
Wouldn't we get to attack though? The ready actions.
Oh. Yeah, okay, sure. Yeah, it came out of the night. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, so I'll roll for the skeleton.
All right.
And, you know, it isn't required to target, but I appreciate it when you do.
Okay.
Billy, have you yet to target anyone?
I don't know.
Okay, the Nightblade takes 2 points of sacred flame damage. The short bow did hit.
All right. I'll try to remember to
Yeah,
target.
it just helps me when I'm applying damages and stuff. That's all. It also shows you if it hit or not on my screen, like if it got to the armor class or not. So that's why it helps me. But 7 damage. All right, now it's Mithari's turn.
I'm going to turn to him and
Produce flame. All right, it's disadvantage as you're attacking a ranged weapon in melee.
been disadvantage either way.
Why? That's a hit.
I had my bow out. I
Ah.
didn't have.
That
Better
actually
than-
hits, believe it or not. 6 points of damage, kills the Nightblade, and ends the combat. Oh, thank you, please get me out. He was going to murder me for sure.
Okay, other than like the dragon wing word that's apparently written across his chest, is there anything that would indicate this guy is like Cult of the Dragon, like his garb or anything like that?
Yeah. That's why you
Okay.
recognize him
And-
immediately as a dragon wing.
Okay, hey, so what's going on here? I'm not sure I should untie you yet.
Oh, well, these cultists attacked us, and while we were, we drove out the druids, and we're planning it. I have information. I will tell you all the information that I have from the worm speaker Resmir, and then you can let me go, and I can start a new life in Phandalin.
You can tell us everything, everything you know, and you'll probably survive this encounter.
Okay, that sounds like an intimidation check, which you have at disadvantage because you are tired. Okay. That was pretty good. Goes, yeah, okay, absolutely. Resmir, she's a high-ranking word speaker in the Call to the Dragon. I don't know if you've heard of her. She's currently in Baldur's Gate. She's planning on raiding a public bathhouse. This public bathhouse has having a walled garden and frolicking nymphs carved into the front gate. Apparently, it's it's one of these people here, like the worshippers of the Dead Three. So she was going to go and raid that place. And you can let me go now. I won't do any more harm. I'm going to start a new life. I heard Phandalin's a great place to start new.
We will turn you over to the Duke. We won't kill you. We'll take you with us and turn you over to Rhea, who's like, well, I guess she's actually we'll turn you over to one of the Hell Riders. She's in charge.
Oh, well, I guess that's better than dying.
It is. It probably is. Especially, my guess is you're gonna go your soul's gonna go to the hell and be eaten by Tiamat. So it's probably a lot better than dying.
Oh, Tiamat, you think so? Oh, that would be great.
Oh.
I mean, terrible.
Yeah. So it probably is better than dying. But let me go ahead and check your pockets and make sure you don't have any like hidden knives or loot or anything like
Okay.
that on you.
So you do find some rolled up parchment with him, and this is actually his. I'm going to call this so you guys can look at it later. Resmir's letter. Maybe I should spell it properly. Resmir's letter. Okay. And now, if you want to look at it again, there should be a folder in journals called Player's Handout, and it'll be in there as well.
Okay. Okay, so she's supposed to meet you at this bathhouse?
Yes.
Okay. So no like pre-meeting anywhere. All right. It sounds like this Duke Van Thamper is a cultist. Not your cult, different cult. Dead 3 cult. I'm very familiar with the Dead 3 because I played a video game last week.
I played it about an hour before tonight.
Yeah. Anyway, okay. Hey Pete, come over and pick up this guy and help carry him down the path to Raya.
All right, so Pete will pick up. Well, he'll walk him for about an hour, and then he'll just like fall back to bones.
Yeah. All right, and then I guess I'll carry him the rest of the way.
So you guys are heading out?
I think. Well, let's search this altar and search these blades before. We
Searching the blades. Oh, okay. Looking like you were going to forget that. They each actually have a potion of healing. I never got to use.
I think you two tanks can take it.
Actually, I think Pothos and Xanafer should probably take it.
Okay.
Okay.
I will put a one in Pothos's inventory there, and one in Xanfer's inventory. All right. See, look, I'm giving out magic items like right off the bat. What's going on? And friends, giving friends right at first hour.
So do these blades have any blades on them?
You want daggers? Really?
I need at least one more. Yes.
Sure. Just hit plus next to your dagger. You're good.
Okay. I was actually hoping for a short sword or something, but
No, they
I
have
can
daggers.
make you one of those when I turn level 2. I can make you one.
oh, you can make me a short sword? That'd be great.
Yeah, I gotta get level 2 first, but once I do, I can use my channel divinity for it.
Okay, so you're heading out. Is this correct?
Yeah, with
Um,
Rhea.
Searching the altar, like.
I don't find
any
anything
other-
else.
Okay. Then yes, if we don't find anything else, we're heading out.
All right. You guys head out of the woods, heading towards El Terrell. The cries of horrified citizens and children fill the air as the material plane splits open, revealing the fiery depths of hell. The companion. Anyone know what the companion is?
My skeleton?
No. All right. So El Terrell has a golden ball light above its that sits above El Terrell, and it's called the companion. It actually it was given by who knows what, but it basically they had a vampire problem, and this thing kind of shines sunlight all the time, and they call it the companion. Anyway. The companion and El Terrell are ripped into this hellish void, and massive flaming chains latch onto the city and drag it into Avernus. The inferno was blinding and accompanied by a deafening blast that stifles the pleading screams of those trapped in El Terrell. A scorched rainbow scarf flutters helplessly in the wind as darkness falls upon the land. In an instant, El Terrell is no more. El Terrell has fallen.
Well,
Now, how do we get to the bathhouse? God. Oh wait, no, El Terrell. We have to go to Baldur's
That's
Gate.
in-
That's right.
That's in Baldur's Gate.
Okay.
And
So is the scarf the same scarf that
yes, scorched rainbow scarf fluttering through the wind.
Oh
Poor
no!
kid.
And you gain a
Well,
level.
Raya, sorry about that. I guess we'll go report to Duke Ravengard and head to Baldur's Gate.
Rhea is obviously panicked as her city just got swallowed into hell. There are some people on the outside, they know, like survivors and so on. She wants to try to kind of gather up the survivors.
Oh yeah,
It's kind of cool.
Definitely.
Billy, did you play in my one shot in Roll20 that actually?
Yes.
Yeah, so you know what they're doing because I ran a one shot after El Terrell fell into hell where the players would gather up the refugees and head towards Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, so being a flaming fist in Baldur's Gate, and being lawful neutral, what is Baldur's Gate's current like disposition towards refugees?
Won't know right now. There hasn't been a whole, city full of refugees heading towards the gate before.
Okay, so we'll assume they still got pretty liberal immigration laws. So I'll
Yeah, I'm
guess
sure
I'll-
Duke Ravengard will make sure that it's all. Oh wait, he was an El
So-
Terrell.
He was. I thought he was in that cabin.
The
Is he
tavern
gonna-
that was in El Terrell.
Oh, that's not good.
You're the new boss now. Congrats, you got a
Ah,
promotion.
Darn. Let's gather up these refugees and head to the fist in Baldur's Gate.
So you're gonna help Rhea gather up some refugees.
Yes, and I'm telling Rhea, it's been nice being under her, but she's not in charge anymore.
That's right. Well, the Hell Riders, they're in hell now.
Isn't that where they want to be? Isn't that it's in the name, right?
Yeah, which that makes sense from the story from Baldur's Gate, the video game, when the Hell Riders left Avernus.
Yep.
All right.
All right. So you guys can obviously you gather up. You do gain a level.
Woohoo!
That was your level 1 adventure.
Xanafir's ready. I like that Resmir was mentioned. I rember Resmir.
Yeah, I hope so. Resmir
He
was
almost died.
Resmir was a major part in the in that campaign.
He had a wicked sword I couldn't use because, like most of my characters, I didn't have a decent strength.
Wicked sword, and it only was pure evil, but that was fine. I believe Edward used it, and he turned evil. So- okay, so you said Xanfer is ready for import.
Yeah, Xanafir's ready.
All right, I will import. Not import.
Bogus is ready.
I mean, you did knock half the party unconscious, so that is kind of a win for you, Darren.
I was. Yeah, that's not the standard level 1 adventure for this campaign, by the way. That was definitely an add-on. So I hope you guys enjoyed it. I always felt the actual campaign, as I said, you start as Flaming Fist already in Baldur's Gate. Alterel has already fallen. I thought, that's a miss. That's a miss. Like, why are you involved in El Terrell? Like, why do you care? And so let's make the players care. Okay, Xanfer is imported. I will do Pothos next.
Does Porthos want? You said you wanted the chain shirt, which is 13 plus dex, or did you want the scale mail with 14 with the advantage though?
Yeah, the scale mail probably makes more sense.
Okay, it's
He's
one more
basic-
AC, but
yeah.
disadvantage on stealth. Is that okay?
Yeah, it increases his AC, which is only 15 right now. The chain does any additional AC from what he has now.
Okay, so yeah, I can give you scale mail. Or I guess Darren, can you give him scale mail, please?
Scale mail, okay.
And I'll delete the chain mail from my inventory here. And then I can get your short sword next Billy later, unless we find one in the next combat.
So let me ask you: can you make plate?
I can only with my ability. It has to be 100 gold or less. I can't do anything more than that. So I can make you like a ton of short swords. I can make 2 scale mails, but I can't can't do anything above that.
Okay, scale mails in your inventory. Is Tazi or Mithari ready?
Ari's ready.
Okay, I'll import
Tazi is
Mithari.
I'm feeling left out here, Tommy.
I can't make magic items for you, Dan. I thought that's what you'd wanted.
Okay.
And Dan, I actually looked at your character. You already have scale mail, so
Yeah, I know.
that's why I didn't ask. I creeped on your character already.
That's fine. I figured you would.
But yeah, if you guys need anything that's 100 gold or less of value, as long as we have the metal that's equal to that value, I can make it with my channel divinity.
All right, Billy, is Tazzy ready?
She is ready.
Okay. Okay. Baldur's Gate. Hopefully that map will give you some more fuzzies. Might see some places there you might like, or you might recognize.
Hey, Worms Crossing.
Rivingtown, Worms Crossing. Yeah.
Let's see. The Mind Flayer ship crashed right around down here off the map. I can't see it.
Okay, this is. So you guys are heading towards this gate over here, which of course is Basilisk Gate. And you guys know that one too. Here, I'll shrink the map a little bit here. There we go.
So Basilisk Gate is the one in the. Okay, got it. Yep.
That one there. And it's a bit noisy right now at Basilisk Gate. As a whole bunch of refugees wants to get into the city, but they closed the gate. People are, of course, wanting to get into the city as their own city. It's been sold by hell, but the Flaming Fists are keeping everyone out. And a couple of, a little bit of violence at the front gate to making sure that stopping people from going in.
All right. Well, I think we should probably go up to the Fist and tell them what happened to the Duke. That would be my guess. What do you guys think?
Yeah, I need to find the order of the gauntlets and let them know as well.
As a reminder, it's a new one, so you may have to change your Sirenscape up and down a little bit, right?
Yeah, it was pretty loud.
Yeah.
Start.
It's weird. All you have to do is touch it, and then you can change the volume to how it starts at 100% no matter what you put your Sirenscape at, and then after that it adjusts.
Okay. Tazzy will walk up to the gate and say, "Good afternoon, Nanit Tazzy here. I have an important message for an officer. Is there an officer around?"
Yeah, Captain Zodge is here. We're trying to control this mob. You maybe going to help? Maybe, pummel a few of them? But the captain should be here somewhere. Tall man, long black hair, leather eye patch.
Okay. Yeah, maybe we can help a bit. Hey, Othis, you think you can maybe roar and we can make some of these people back off?
Sure, I can do that.
All right, so you yell at the poor refugees trying to seek solace inside of Baldur's Gate. Sounds like a flaming fist thing to do. Good for you.
So they back off, I assume?
Yeah, they back off.
Okay, yeah, so, yeah, we need to go in and talk to Captain Zodge. I need to talk to him anyway.
Actually, he actually comes by because he hears a big roar. What the carnage? Oh, you went with the Duke.
Yeah, the Duke was, Elturel's gone.
Yeah, we knew that by, I don't know, all these people here.
The Duke was in Elturel when it left.
Yep, we heard that too. So right now, I'm in charge.
Isn't there like another Duke or something? I'm not going to ask him that. Don't I know? Wouldn't I at least know that?
Yeah, there's other Dukes. But
so he says he's in charge.
He's in charge of the Flaming Fists in his mind.
Oh, okay, got it. Okay, so all right, yes, sir. So Yeah, the Duke. I mean, I guess I don't know what to do about him, but we also took care of. Well, we didn't take care of him. Some of the dead three cultists took care of the cult of dragon as well, and we took care of those dead three cultists. But they're planning a raid here in Baldur's Gate, just as a heads up.
A raid? Do you think they get past these gates? You know what? This is why we're keeping all of them out. They all could be cultists.
Yeah, but I think they're going to get by these gates. I don't know. I'm not going to, without talking to the rest of the party, I'm not going to tell them about the letter we have that implicates one of the other dudes.
Do you have any leads on where they could be?
Yeah, it's some kind of bathhouse with nymphs and a walled garden.
Oh, yeah, I know that bathhouse.
Actually, frolicking nymphs specifically.
Yeah. I mean, not that I go there, but I've heard that some of the boys go there.
Oh, okay. Funny, I've never seen it myself. Maybe I need to check it out.
Yeah, by all means. I think you deserve some downtime if you were with the Duke and didn't go to hell like the Duke did. So obviously you've left him to die, which is okay. Take some time off, and you guys should maybe or check out that lead of the bathhouse.
All right. So I like get the info on where the bathhouse is, and I guess you guys want to go to the Order of the Gauntlet now. And I don't, Phothos. I know you have a faction. But I don't remember which one it was.
I'm with you. I'm a Flame Fist.
Okay. Oh, okay. Well, hey, feel free to jump in. Don't let me walk all over you. But okay. So you guys want to go check? You want to? And I'm sorry, I don't remember everyone's name here, but do we want to go to the Order of the Gauntlet people in town? I assume we know where they are.
I
He does
know,
not.
Darren, that you said that the Flaming Fist was the main thing of this campaign. So, is there even an Order of the Gauntlet thing in here to go
No.
to?
No, their base was in El Terrell. I mean, they may have a base in Baldur's Gate, but they're not as welcome in Baldur's Gate as they were in El Terrell.
Got it. Okay, never mind. Then we don't have to go. Let's go to the bathhouse then.
Okay. Yeah, I can relax at the bathhouse, tell them that they're going to be attacked, that kind of thing.
Okay.
All right. Oh, wait a minute. Let's read the note, because the bathhouse stole the dragon people's things. So the Duke Van Thamper. Do I know who that is, Darren?
It's one of the four dukes.
Okay. Thinks she can use the Queen's treasure to buy the loyalty of the Cult of the Dead Three. So the treasure's in the bathhouse, and the Duke, who I guess is in the bathhouse too, is apparently a Dead Three cultist. All right. We got this figured out.
To the bathhouse. I'm assuming.
Yep.
Okay. Where is... Do I have... Dead 3. Oh, there it is. Not that one. Okay. We have,
And I will bring Runt with me to the bathhouse.
oops.
Sounds like water.
Oops. There we go. Oh, my dog is hearing someone else's dog. Okay, the bathhouse is a one-story stuccoed building with stained glass windows and clay roof tiles. 10-foot tall walls enclose a large courtyard outside the southeast corner of the building. The closed wooden doors to the courtyard are engraved with images of smiling nymphs dancing and frolicking in water. So these doors to the south of you, they're not. I mean, I just put them as walls because there's no way out of them.
Okay, I'm gonna walk around a little, okay? And just look around.
This L-shaped courtyard features a trimmed lawn and nicely manicured shrubbery. The yard is decorated with white marble benches and stone fountains, each in the form of a smiling nymph tipping a jug that spills water into a circular stone basin.
I can't believe the guys didn't tell me about this place. Do I see any signs of like dragon cultists hiding in the bushes?
No.
All right, so what do you guys think we should do here? Just go in and tell. I mean, this bathhouse is likely aligned with the Dead 3 cult, so what do you think the best way to approach this is?
Don't everyone talk at once.
So the map isn't loading for me.
Give us some
I
time.
can't.
It's actually a rather large map, so it might take you a little bit to load.
Okay. I mean, we go in and play it like we're just going into the bathhouse and poke around, like we don't know anything is going on.
All right. You want to hang out and wait for your map to load, or
Well, I can just tag along behind until it does.
Wait, you can move your character, but you don't see the map?
I see all the icons, but it's all black, the map for me. And I can see the doors, but I can't see anything else.
That's
it's like the whole.
bizarre. Let me, let's see, can I do
Or the
that?
tokens. I can see everyone's token, I should say.
Yeah, I would say refresh maybe. That's.
I already did.
Oh, I don't know. I really don't know.
Let me try that again. Try refreshing again.
could it be with something with his vision?
No.
I don't think I'd see the tokens then.
Correct.
Or the doors, because I could see the doors as well. It's just the map for some reason. Well, that's all right. I could muddle. I'll just follow everybody else along.
Okay.
I'm actually
Interesting.
gonna prominently display my Bane shield.
Okay. The walls of this 20-foot-high pillared chamber are adorned with frescoes of bathing royalty. Natural light streams through stained glass windows, creating colorful patterns on the tiles of polished blue marble that cover the floor. 3 shallow sunken pools contain scintillating perfume-scented water. White marble benches bearing stacks of dry towels are situated near the pools, each of which comes equipped with a pair of brass faucets. When the door opened, a door opens down here, and a masseuse comes out. A rather androgynous human, and they're like, and looks at your prominently Bane shield, which I should have remembered while you were heading through the front gates, but.
Well, I keep it on my back with it turned inside most of the time.
Okay. And they're like, right. To the north door there.
Okay.
They'll, what's the masseuse's name in this one? Quirla will show you the way.
Okay, good. You seen anything suspicious here?
No, ma'am.
Okay.
And Quirla is a female masseuse, are you here for? And she takes the shield. Oh, okay. Here you are.
Thanks. Exactly what we needed. And I will go down there. And
Okay. Let's see. Secret passage down.
I'm just walking to get out of the way. That's all. Oh, okay.
So you're in water, by the way, right now.
oh, okay. It's wet down here. And Brink can't
So going down into this area, the water is about 2 feet deep, I think. So it is, 2 feet. So it is difficult terrain in the water.
You guys need any light?
I'm good. I don't know about anyone else.
I'm good too, as far as dark vision goes. The map's still black, but my character can see.
Okay. Well, I'm about to go down a single file path. Think this way is the best way to go, or you think we should go that way?
This is just like a room. We can go in here, just inspect something, and then see if there's anything here, and then yeah, it's just a room.
I'm gonna search both these rooms, Darren.
Okay. Give me some perception checks.
Oh, awesome.
Tazzy sees an outline of a door here.
There's a door down here. Okay, I say we go through the secret door. What do you think?
Yeah, why not?
Okay, I'm gonna try to stealthily open the door. Creep through it.
Okay, so over here, there's a corpse floating face down in the middle of this flooded room. It's bloated, shirtless male human with knife wounds at the back.
Okay. Is there any markings like he's like with the flaming fist or anything, or?
He's shirtless, so he doesn't have a tattoo or nothing, if that's what you mean.
Yeah, markings. No. Okay.
Not anything in his pants. Ooh, his pants.
You find another bone. You just have to.
Another bone.
No.
Someone else want this bone?
Your dog bites.
Only if there's peanut butter.
Yum. I see. What is this? An altar?
Heading over there. Okay. Yeah, it looks like an altar. 3 wooden beams brace the ceiling of this flooded chamber, which features a stone altar covered with entrails in the northeast corner. Hanging on the wall above the altar is a 3-foot-tall steel mast cast in the form of a frowning human skull. And it says it actually has some words above it saying, "Present your work to the Lord of Murder."
I'm going to take the 3-foot-tall steel mask and put it on the floor.
You're going to try to desecrate it.
Yep.
Okay. You feel that you've rectified a great evil. You get 5 temporary hit points. I'll put that on your sheet. There we go.
Okay. Cool. That was unexpected.
I'm going to search around the altar for any hidden compartments or valuable treasure.
No, you don't find anything.
Okay. Are we still in water, by the way?
Yes. If you guys had light, you could see that there's a color difference. But being that you all have dark vision, like, then why? You know, this adventure came with only black and white maps. Maybe I should have kept them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so here there is a tapestry, a black, has a 5-foot wide, 7-foot tall tapestry. It depicts a grisly scene of 4 faceless figures ripping apart a 5th figure who is screaming.
4 Four faceless figures ripping apart a fifth figure who's that sounds like all. Is there anything behind the tapestry?
You grab a hold of this tapestry to see what's behind it. It's a wall, but the whole back of the wall, including the tapestry that you touched, is covered in this kind of a yellow mold. And in fact, you're going to now have to make a Constitution saving throw.
And we're not still.
You're not still. No, that was only blessed for a day.
Don't touch tapestries.
Constitution saving throw is your favorite. You're going to take some poison damage.
Oof.
And I don't believe you're resistant to poison. You're not. And you're also going to gain the poisoned condition.
Ugh.
I am going to put you into initiative, as this will kill you rather quickly unless somebody does something about it. So.
Does lay on hands get rid of the poison condition?
You're asking me?
Yep. You have to spend 5 of
Battle
them.
has begun.
Oops.
Yep, I'm using all of my
Sorry.
lay on hands.
Oh, you're going to. Okay, hold on. I will just delete the combat. If you're using your lay on hands to get rid of the poison condition, then you won't take any more damage.
Okay.
Because every turn, as long as you're poisoned, you still continue to take poison damage. Yellow
Like frickin'
mold
hand
is
poison.
awful.
All right. Anyone else? And I assume when I got poisoned, I didn't see any secret passage or anything
No.
behind that. Okay. Someone else want to take point?
Well, if I could see, I would volunteer.
Yeah.
Did we try deleting your token and adding it back?
You want me to try that? I can try that.
Yeah, I want to try that.
Any good?
Nope.
Okay.
That's so weird.
Yeah,
I wonder if logging out and logging back
sure.
might fix it. You try
Why
that.
not?
I don't know what's going on. Weird.
Just take a break while he's doing that.
Oh, yeah, let's take a break. That's a great idea.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with that. That's a fantastic idea, Dan. Let's
a good
break
time.
a break.
Cool.
I'm
Yeah,
good for
good.
something.
Yep.
All right, breaks over, but it's no one's back. Just you and me, Bill. Do you see anything?
I'm trying a different browser. I'm gonna see if that's fixing it.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe do a Shift F5 to refresh the cache, but new browser does mean your settings would have to be rechanged. But
different browser fixed it.
so maybe your old browser would work too with a refresh of a Shift F5. It'll clear the cache.
Okay.
Right? But as a reminder, your volumes and stuff like that will be all set. We'll all be back to base. So.
Okay. Thank you.
But I'm glad you can see the map now, even though it's in black and white, because you guys all suck and use dark vision.
Well, I got tired of not being able to see last game.
That's okay. I understand. The wolf can't see in the dark.
No, Runt cannot see in the dark. But when I click on him, the map color comes in. It's
Yeah,
like kind of
briefly.
like darker, but
Okay, we'll be back. So these steps here lead you out of the water.
all right.
I can take point now if you want, Billy, because I can see.
Yeah, I would rather
Awesome.
not since I've lost half my hit points already.
What was the issue, Bill?
I don't know. I changed browsers and it's now working, but I don't know why it wasn't working before.
Oh, weird.
We want to head in this direction. Is that where we're going?
Yeah.
All right, so this area here, it's empty, but of course, the doors, carved into each of the three doors is a dull figure depicting one of the dead three. You guys, being in Baldur's Gate, you don't even require a religion check. The east door has a carving of Bane. Depicts a tall armored man wearing a bucket helm. His right gauntlet is painted black and clutches a set of shackles. The north door is a carving of Baal. He's depicted as a powerfully built, skull-headed man with long, curved blades where his hands should be. The south door has a carving of Merkel. He's portrayed as a cloaked figure whose face is hidden under a cowl. In his skeletal hands, he clutches a screaming human skull.
Let's try the north one. I'm just because I'm a map completionist. It probably connects to the
Okay.
place where we entered.
All right. So we give it a quick search to see if we see any traps on or anything.
I don't see any traps.
Yeah. All right.
Steps that go down into water, I'm assuming.
Yeah, those steps go down to the water.
Okay, cool. Awesome.
Kothi's does not like this water.
South?
Sure.
So we never saw the rest of the base.
Lying on the
Hey!
floor of this otherwise empty room are the pale bodies of three humans in filthy black robes, arranged in a triangular formation. A lit torch lies between them. A rough-hewn staircase to the left, which you can't see from here, leads down to another torch-lit chamber, which you can't see from here.
Is there like some kind of like ceremony? Like, is there like any like I don't know glyphs or anything in the room?
There isn't.
Okay. We're not in water anymore, so they're not floating, but they're in a triangular formation. You said.
Yes.
And the light is centered around their bodies. In the middle of it.
Right there. Thought I did a good job of putting it there. No?
I see the light. I don't see any bodies, but I see the light. Okay.
All right. Bogus gonna walk in.
Okay.
Let's see
You
what
can
happens.
make an insight check there, Pothus.
Sure, that's not gonna go well.
Okay.
I'll walk in right behind you.
Okay. At this point, they jump up.
Knew it.
Freaking Merkel people.
All right, and these are Merkel. Follower encounter. Is that it? Maybe.
I guess we didn't fool them.
Battle has begun.
Oaths.
Okay, so Poth is gonna move here. And he's going to... He's a rage to start.
Okay, let me grab a rage thing that may actually do something. There we go.
Okay. He's going to attack that Merkel Necromite right there.
That's a hit. A tiny bit of damage.
Just a wee bit. And that'll end his turn.
Xanfir.
There's no, I couldn't find it in the settings. There's no, like, banner that I can make pop up like it did last time, right, when it's my turn?
A banner. Oh, okay. In-game settings.
Yep.
Configure settings.
Yep.
Core.
Core. That's where it's at.
Configure combat tracker. It's a button.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Then under
Alright.
combat theme, default to none, you could do epic or flight commentator. A flight commentator. Epic just makes noise. Flight commentator says stuff.
Oh, great. Oh, so that's a bit different than the monk's little details, I think. Alright, cool. I'll try that out. Alright, I'm going to walk right into here. Can I free action put the torch out?
As a free action? No.
Nope. Okay, that's fine then. Go there, and we're going to go do this. No template.
Word of Radiance. Alright, so that's these two guys. And it's only enemies, correct?
It's people who I choose, so yes, enemies.
So I will make their saves. Go ahead and give me some damage. Oh no, Word of Radiance is it's a cantrip, so no damage.
That is correct.
Okay.
And then I am going to move out of their range if you want to take an opportunity attack.
I would love to take an attack of opportunity.
Nope.
That's a miss. How about this guy? That's a miss.
Perfect. And I actually did not use my reaction, so I'll toggle that off.
Oh, do I have it? So sorry. Couldn't see
Yeah,
that.
that's fine. All good. And I will kind of back up to over here.
It will be your turn.
I'll move that
next.
guy off the board. He doesn't need to be there.
Straight ahead of me. Do you want to? Does he need any cover?
I'll tell you if you missed. Cover not required. That's a crit.
Thought you were going to tell me I missed.
14 damage. You guys are laying waste.
It's your turn.
Well, he will... actually, I think he will go to here and attack the lion with a skull flail. And that's a hit. Max damage, like always. That's all I do, right? But only 4 damage go through. Because of rage. Kazi.
Yay!
And I will attack him with advantage.
That's a hit. One day you'll target. One day.
I'm sorry. And I get sneak attack on that too.
Ooh, look at that.
Right, and if he's still alive, Runt will come in here and attack him too.
Oh, he's used his reaction already.
And Runt gets, and I have him target it now. Runt gets advantage because of pack tactics.
You bet. That's a hit. Six points of damage. You guys killed him in one round, and the barbarian's like, I wasted a rage on this?
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking.
All
Good
right.
job, Ron.
Loot their bodies.
Unless you want their skull flails. Oh, in there. Okay. This chamber is partially collapsed around a stone sarcophagus that was opened and looted long ago.
Look for a false floor or something in the sarcophagus.
Searching around the sarcophagus, you don't find a false floor, but you do find some hidden spellbooks. Do any of you actually even use these things? Oh, I believe there is a wizard that hasn't shown up yet.
Yeah, I think we could sell these, or let's just keep them and see if they obtain value, or if someone happens to join us.
So you may want to copy paste that somewhere, because that's a lot of stuff.
I will send it to Lawrence. I got it.
Oh, wow.
All right.
Yeah, that's
Nice.
a pretty good loot pile for a wizard.
Yeah.
Holy smokes.
Dang it, why didn't I play a wizard? All right, so that's I think that's the second. So we only got one more area to go, right? The ball one is straight ahead, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Actually, why don't you get in the front since I'm still at it?
You guys are opening the Bane door. Ball was to the
Yes.
north.
Bane.
Merkel was to the south.
All right, I'm gonna stow my shield.
A long hallway.
My
Oops.
shield on my back, facing so you can't see Bane.
Okay, you're now going into like the water area. It's now difficult terrain.
There's some glow down here, too. Oh, that's because there's people.
Do I have music for that? Where is Mid? I must have music for that. Do I not have music for this?
I see people stopping, I assume.
Yeah, I appreciate some, like, I don't mind some movement, just if you guys move right up, I'll be annoyed. As I'm just looking for the sound. That's Merkel's altar. Where is Bane's altar? Oh, there it is. Okay. So the eastern part of this room is unlit, flooded, and braced with floor-to-ceiling wooden beams. Rough-hewn steps rise out of the murky water to the western portion of the room, which is dry and lit by 2 torches and sconces that flank a stone altar. Shackled to the wall behind the altar is a sickly man in a loincloth with a burlap sack over his head. An alcove in the north wall contains a freestanding suit of plate armor, missing its helm. Standing before the altar are 2 grim figures, a powerfully built woman clutching a mace, and an even bigger man wearing a bucket helm. The helmed man is jabbing the prisoner with a spear, causing him to twitch. Both figures are clad in chainmail, and the woman carries a wooden shield with a leering skull painted on it.
All right,
And,
I'm attacking them.
Yeah. You didn't have light, which was good. However, sloshing through the water is rather noisy, and nobody rolling any stealth checks. So, all right, I will remove that one. Add that one. This is still the follower's encounter.
Fight.
And it's Porthless's turn.
Alright, so
So this guy is the guy with the bucket helm. The guy
this
in
is
the north.
the top one.
Or is
Okay.
it? Maybe I'm wrong. I gotta look. What's the? I might be wrong. No, that's the woman. North is the woman. South is the guy with the bucket helm.
Supporters. Focus. Attack the guy with his great axe.
That's a hit.
That will be his turn. Pop out. Oh, where's the combat? Oh, there it is.
Daddy.
Okay. Azzy will pull out her crossbow, and she is going to shoot at the north one. I've got it targeted.
That's a miss.
All right. And then she is going to move down there in her turn. And then Grunt is going to move. So it's 25 to get there.
Yep.
30, 35. And he is going to attack this, fight the same one that I'm going to target him first. I'm going to target him now. Okay, before I hit the attack roll. This Iron Council one.
That's a hit. And now he has to make a strength saving throw. He has advantage in the save. Because succeeds. Xanford.
Okay. Alright, well, I guess I will go here. Now let's go ahead and target.
So what happens when you're all melee?
Oh, I can't get closer. I can't.
There's that too.
Yeah, I jump in there, but if Billy wants to sacrifice his pet already, that's fine too. So, Sacred Flame on the woman here.
On the woman, all right. She also has advantage on the saving throw.
Okay. And then that is it.
Make ready. Your turn comes.
I'm targeting the Iron Council.
That's a miss.
It is your turn.
Okay, a sword comes out of that area where the statue was and attacks Runt.
I figured this would be like a one-round battle like that other one was. I think I was wrong.
Do flying swords actually... no, they shouldn't do double damage. I mean, they shouldn't do versatile damage, flying swords.
It is your turn.
Alright, this guy is going to attack Pothos. And misses. However, he can also use his Voice of Command. It's part of his multi-attack, and that Kaza can use her reaction to attack with her mace. And hits. I'm supposed to roll max damage against you.
That's
It is
okay.
your
And
turn.
now Kaza gets her reaction back. I like how this is going to work out. And she is actually going to... yeah, she's going to continue attacking the lion. Another hit. It's a good thing you raged against those other guys.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Round 2.
Let's see. Alright, they'll probably regret not raging, but I'm not going to yet. I'm gonna keep attacking that guy.
Hit. That's a miss.
Yep. I am going to, with my bonus action, use my daunting roar.
Okay. That's 10 feet around you. I will,
Yep.
The flying sword doesn't get do it, but these guys do get advantage on their saving throws. Let me select them all first. Yeah, you don't need to place that, by the way. That's,
Okay. I won't worry about it then.
what was that? Selecting that. Wisdom saves. Oh, I should have had advantage. I'm going to re-roll Kaz's because I hit the wrong button. So she is going to be frightened. Is that correct? Frightened? Yeah.
Yep, exactly.
She will be
And
frightened until the end of your next turn.
yep. And that is the end of my turn.
Dazzy.
All right, Tazzy is going to walk north and fire her crossbow. I got her targeted.
Let's see. There's a lot of cover. I'm going to say that misses.
All right. We'll move there. End her turn there, and then Runt will attack that one.
That's a hit. And he'll have to make the saving throw. He does have advantage. He's fine.
All right, Runt is actually going to provoke attacks of opportunity from everyone who's willing to take
Oh.
take it.
Okay.
Oh, no.
You really don't like your pet. Got it.
Wow.
Well, I gotta get him out of there. He's gonna die if he stays. Well, he's gonna die anyway, I think.
Good news. You don't have to worry about the other 2 attacks of opportunity.
Poor Runt.
All right, Billy. No more pets for you. All right. I'll go up here. And we'll do my spirit.
Your
Word Radiance.
Word of Radiance. Okay. I will roll their saves. They do have advantage. Well, not. They don't all have. The Bane worshippers have advantage. The flying sword does not.
Wow, solid. And bonus action.
Ooh, look at that. Heals.
Make ready. Your turn comes.
Well, thank you.
Targeting the same person.
Yep. Yeah, let's try and get this iron console down.
I'm going to say miss because of all that cover.
Oh.
It is your turn.
There's her in the way, up the stairs, and a lion. Alright, the sword will attack.
Thank God they don't have planking, huh?
Miss!
Yeah.
It's your turn.
This guy will attack the lion with his spear. And hit. I believe he's using it two-handed. Let me just double check. Yes, he is. So that is versatile damage. Maximum. Then he's going to use his roar to give Kazi a reaction to attack. She is attacking at disadvantage because of her fear. And misses.
Thank goodness.
It is your
Yeah.
turn.
It's her turn. She's going to attack with disadvantage.
Thank God.
And hits.
Oh my God.
Max damage. Good thing you didn't rage.
Yeah.
And now that it's Puthla's turn, she does not feared anymore. And you have to
All
make
right,
a death save.
Yep.
One to the good. Kazi.
Okay. Can I put that skeleton up on top of this altar here?
Yeah.
Okay. And she is going to end her turn, and then the skeleton is he's going to attack the Iron Council.
So before you do that, are you planning on attacking with advantage? Because you
No.
can't go there and attack and have them both flank. It doesn't quite work that way.
I wasn't going to attack with advantage.
Okay.
I didn't figure I could go to the side, but
I just didn't want to think that spot would give you advantage on both of them. That's a crit.
yeah. I mean, I don't think I can probably fit in between the side there, can I? I mean, if I can move to one side to get advantage, I'm sure I will.
Damage. Oh yeah, I'd say you could. It looks
Okay,
cooler with
then.
you being on top of the altar, though.
I will move to the north then, and kind of step off the altar.
Sandfair.
All right. As my action, I'm gonna potion board our lion friend.
Okay. Look at all that healing. You are
Thank you
now
again.
not unconscious, but you are prone and tired.
Make ready. Your turn comes.
Move down to take more of a direct shot. Still a lot of coverage because he's prone.
Some covered. Not near as much as where you were before. That's a hit.
It's your turn.
Oh, good. Now all the death happens. All the death. There's some death.
Jeez.
These guys were a lot harder than those other cultists. I don't
It's
think
your turn.
The three are evenly matched.
I'm going to attack. Actually, I am going to provoke an attack of opportunity from that skeleton.
He will take it.
Oh right, you're actually conscious. I can't move in your square. I thought as you were unconscious you couldn't. Oh well, I guess I can't. So, my fault. Misses. He uses his other thing to get her to attack as her reaction. Missing.
It is your turn.
She attacks. There we go. This cleric is unstoppable. Pothos.
Okay, so Pothos is going to stand up. And he is going to, as his action, drink his potion of healing.
Okay. So it gives full, which is 10, right? Yep.
Yes. Yep.
So I gave you 10.
Okay. And then as his bonus action, he's going to do what he should have done at the beginning of this and rage.
Alright, Tazzy is going to... Actually, first she's going to move closer. Make from in range. And then from there, she's going to use Blessing of the Raven Queen. Is this supposed to pop up something from where I can go?
Nope.
No.
Oh, okay. She's teleporting to there. And then she's going to pull out her scimitar and target this Iron Council and attack. And her.
That's a hit. And I believe, yep, that is... Oh, are you still attacking?
Well, it's sneak attack. I was doing my sneak attack.
Oh.
And she will move here, over where the dead body was.
I'll just delete him.
And end her turn. Skeleton is going to attack this other guy.
Feels like if everything dies before it's my turn again, I'm gonna get mad.
Oh, I figured as soon as I rage, that was what was going to happen.
Why'd you roll damage? 17 to miss?
Okay. Shouldn't have rolled damage, I guess.
Alright, I see I got 2 tanks and one of them enraged, so I'm going to disengage. And, yeah, I'm going to save my spell slots for now, so we'll see how that works out. Way back there.
It will be your turn next.
About her line of sight.
That's a hit.
Alright.
It is your turn.
Missed.
It's your turn.
Okay, she is going to attack the Bane Imposter.
Yeah, I got my shield on my back now, so
Misses anyway. Both of us, look! The fight's not over.
Alright, so he's going to attack the human, the woman.
At the miss.
Oof. Alright.
Alright. 2-weapon fighting attacking the woman. I have the wrong person selected.
At the miss. And that's a hit.
Sneak attack damage.
And 2 more.
And skeleton is attacking.
Crit. And she is gone.
Skeleton's gonna move up to there.
Alright. Let's do some Sacred Flame.
Sacred Flame.
Yeah. And I'll move up to just there a little bit. That's it.
You are next.
That's a hit.
It's your turn.
I'll attack the lion again. There's a hit. Look, your rage came in handy.
Yay. Alright, let's get that sword.
Crit.
Oh, I did not.
Try roll again. This time, click on the critical thing.
Yeah.
Much better. And that is it. Death.
Okay.
You said there was someone here being tortured?
Yeah. Yeah, there was.
Right
Is
here?
up on the altar?
Yeah.
Pull the bag off his head.
Pull the bag off his head. It's a male human. He's like, "Oh, thank you for rescuing me, please. Oh, I was captured in the lower city a couple days ago after my bodyguard was slain."
Who are you?
I am Klim, Klim Jasso. My family will pay a generous reward for my safe return to the to my estate in the upper city.
Why were you? What were they doing with you? What kind of information were they wanting?
They didn't want any information. They just torturing me for who knows why.
You're not with the dragon cult, are you?
The what? No, I'm not a cultist. I'm a noble.
Do I trust that he'll actually keep his word if we return him?
Go roll a insight check. You believe he will say whatever he thinks you want to hear, so his life is spared.
Well, as long as it's not a threat to us, you have any kind of information that could help us about this area, this dungeon, the people coming in and out of here?
I had a bag on my head.
You didn't hear anything or anyone speaking any instructions?
No, not at all.
Okay. Well, if he, assuming he doesn't have any dragon tattoos or anything on his body.
Here, not apparently, unless you want to pull his pants down, see if he's got one of them bone things.
Am I?
I'm saying we let him. You think you can find your way out of here?
Oh, you're not going to take me back to the upper city?
We will eventually, yes. But it could be dangerous. It might be safer for you to walk out on your own.
Okay. I did say generous reward, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're going to collect on that. Don't worry.
But a generous reward if you take me back to the upper city.
Yeah, we'll get there eventually. And we'll take you regardless of your condition.
Okay. Well, where do I go? I had a bag on my head.
We should
go
back up there and then we can come back.
Yeah, you go up north up here, make a right at the intersection, and hug the right wall, and eventually you'll find your way up.
It's dark. You might want to take one of
Okay.
those candles.
He grabs one of the torches.
And let me write down your name so we can come collect that reward.
Well, the reward's for if you take me home. You're just letting me loose in this terrible place.
You can you can hang tight here and we'll get you on our way out. I mean, we've got to clear this place out, otherwise we'll be attacked from behind.
Okay.
You can hide in that suit of armor.
Yeah, wait, hold on. I think I'm taking that suit of armor.
That suit of armor, by the way, is welded together. So maybe if someone was particularly skilled in armor smithing, they might be able to use that to maybe make a suit of half plate out of it, maybe?
Not a suit of full plate? But
No, it's welded together. It would, it's more show than anything else, and you'd have to have a skilled hand to kind of unweld it.
Probably do that, can't you?
Yeah, I am proficient with Smith's tools, and I could technically, if I use my channel divinity on it, could I use that to kind of not break the weldings as well?
Don't know what your channel divinity does.
It does with this feature channel of arsenal blessing. I'll just click it. Okay. Don't know how to make it pop up in the channel, but it's not there. So, oh, you know what? I can do this, and then click it again. This. There you go. So I'm not. So it's because I'm not creating. I think that's 100 gold, right? The plate's already there. It'd be more of using the thing to make the voids in where the welding is. I don't know. It's more. I'm more using my imagination. So it's
Yeah,
it's
that's
up to
why
you.
I was saying if you're kind of skilled, you could probably turn into a pseudo half plate.
Got it. Okay. I am proficient, and I have Smith's tools.
Yeah. That's because I was thinking of your like ability to turn things into 100 gold, and I thought, hey, I could, with flavor, say that you can turn that into a 400 gold half plate. If you're
Okay.
trying to get a 1500 gold plate half plate out of it, it's not going to work. I thought I was being generous already.
All good.
Okay.
That's fine. I can turn it into half plate and give it to I think whoever needs it the most.
Probably for Pothos, you can use.
I don't
plate,
believe you
right?
can do it right now, though.
Right. Right.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, Buttons can use it, or if Tazzy wants it, they can have it too. Either
Well, it
way.
would be better for Tazzy as well, but she can probably hold off until she can afford splint or full plate.
Cool.
Uh, can we search their bodies?
Search the. Sorry, what?
Search the dead cultist bodies?
Yeah, okay. They had chainmail, shield, spear.
All right.
Yeah, that's about it. Above the altar, the Bane's altar, it says, "Submit your servants to the Lord of Darkness."
All right. Jennifer, do you know how to like desecrate this one?
I don't have anything. I mean, I could cast Sacred Flame on it. I could smash it a little bit. You know what? Tell you what. I will say a prayer to Gond, who is my deity, while I smash this altar.
Okay. You gain 5
As you-
temporary hit points.
Okay, great.
Okay. You guys think it's safe to take a short rest or not?
Maybe not in this intersection because we don't know where else these doors lead. But if we went back to the room with the 3 cultists with the sarcophagus, that might be a safer place to go.
Yeah, we could at least close the door.
Yeah.
You know, we could
Okay,
take that guy back up and rest and then come back down.
Yeah, we could do that.
Okay. We'll
That way we
take
can
him-
collect the reward.
Well, he
You
wants
wanna
us to go
take-
all the way to the upper city. We're not going to leave the dungeon, though, right?
Yeah. I
Uh,
don't think we should leave the dungeon halfway explored.
Yeah, I mean, we can take him up to the bathhouse and let him loose there, and he can find his way back home from there.
that's all I was really saying. Was
All right, so we'll
the
take 10
exit
minutes.
way.
We'll take 10 minutes, take him up to the bathhouse, and let him go from up there.
All right.
And then I guess we'll go back to the this room over here to rest or try and rest.
Yeah, the only caveat is, and I just thought of this, my skeleton will go away if we take a short rest.
It
So
definitely
that's
will.
fine. If that is, it's fine if we want to do that. Okay, I'm just going to delete my skeleton.
Yeah.
Because I'm having trouble getting around this wall. And assuming we don't get attacked while we're trying to rest, he's gone. If we get attacked while we're trying to rest, he's actually still here until the rest is nearly over.
All right. You guys can take a short rest.
All right.
To turn it into half plate, what's the thing for that? Is that like, I guess, is that like a magic item creation thing, or I guess how does that work, Darren?
I'm gonna say, in some decent downtime you can do it. No, not even decent downtime, but not in this dungeon.
Okay, got it. But like, there's no like skill check or anything.
No.
Okay, cool. Just want to make sure I know how it works. Cool. Now there's 5 iron consoles.
Yeah. Do we want to go this way or back through where that door is?
There's a door to the right too.
Yeah.
Let's go down to the left. Cover like from left to right on the map. And make it easier.
You guys ready? It looks like there's light coming from the west. So I'm gonna try sneaking.
Yeah, let's do stealth.
Yeah, go ahead and do a group stealth check. As a reminder, some of you have disadvantage for heavy armor or you're tired. Wow, better than I expected.
I see dudes there. Just go attack them. If we can
So this
pull out.
partially collapsed room has 3 wooden beams bracing its ceiling. Situated between the beams is a scorched wooden table with a human cadaver resting atop it. A frighteningly thin woman in black robes is studying the corpse, her face largely hidden under a cowl. Around her feet creep a swarm of skeletal rats.
Did she see
Okay.
us?
So far, no.
I'm attacking her.
Well,
Right.
wait. Do you want to like move up a little bit so we can all get in range?
I think she'll see us if we do that.
I thought if we were stealthing, we'd be able to get a bit closer, but that's fine.
Well, I mean, she's in plain view of me now.
Okay.
Fight.
Well, the
It is
surprise
your
round
turn.
went really well for you. Neither of them are surprised anymore.
Okay. Only one torch here?
Yep. Actually, shouldn't there be a second one? Nope. Okay. Guess there's just the one torch.
Alright, I'm coming over here and using an action to put it out.
Oh. Go.
You have advantage because she doesn't see you attacking her.
Nice.
There's a crit.
Let's see. Come on. I think is yeah, that's the end. So I'm going to target her and throw a javelin.
Okay, you will have an advantage because you can't see it coming. And you are within short range. I believe javelins are 20-60.
Yes, they are 2060.
Yeah, that's a hit.
It will be your turn next.
All right. Down here. Go to there. I'm gonna dash and go right here next to her.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I just lost my game.
It's your turn.
Get back into it.
All right, Flennis. If she can't see, neither can you guys.
Oh, did she just cast darkness?
Nope. It's a yellow nauseous gas. At the start of your turn, you get to make Constitution saves. So we'll see how that goes. And I don't think she can do anything else. So that's it for her.
It's your turn.
My skeletal rats obviously are immune to sedge poison. And I believe it's also obscured or heavily obscured. Yeah, so it's can't see in it very well at all. That's a hit.
Mm-hmm.
Tazzy, you have to make a Constitution saving throw. That is a success.
All right. Tazzy is going to jump up on the table and attack Glennis.
Okay. You work out to the same. It's no advantage or disadvantage because you can't see her, she can't see you. It works out to normal. So she's balanced the playing field. That's a miss.
Offhand dagger.
Also a miss.
Do they get is that skeletal rats get an attack of opportunity if I move away from them?
Want to try?
Yeah, I'll try to move away from them. I'll move
Yeah,
down.
it does not because it is a swarm.
Okay. And I will end my turn down there.
Myth-Tari, you have to make a Constitution saving throw. That is a success. You can't see still, but you're not retching.
Alright, well, I'm going to shoot her. That's going to be a disadvantage, right?
It'll be actually at even because she can't see it coming. So pretty much she's taken away your advantage. That's a miss. Poths, you have to make a Constitution saving throw. You're fine. Why is this spell even here?
Because it looks cool.
Because it looks cool.
Yeah. So go here and attack Let's.
You step on something gooey and you just trip over a table.
Ugh. Oh, that's right. There was a table there.
That's a hit.
All right.
All right. And now I will have to make a concentration check.
You are next.
Ah, I succeed on the concentration check. All right, Xanfer has to make a con saving throw.
Okay. There's nothing in the chat. Do I just do
No,
normal?
just roll con saving. Yeah.
Con. That was saving.
Finally, it affects somebody. You waste your action at puking. You still have a move and a bonus action, but as an action, you puke and retch.
Cool. I'm going to. If I go. Let's see here, measurement real quick. Oop, did not mean to do that. Didn't know that's what it would do. 5, 10, 18. Could I get here, you think?
Can you get there?
Yeah. If I went around. I can
Sure.
walk through this storm, right? Okay. So let's go over there.
It's your turn.
All right. Now, what new cool things can Flennis do? That's a lot of these things are you can see things that you can see. That doesn't help. I guess she will kind of guess at. Oh no, she knows where that is. Oh. Just gonna move back here. Unless you guys can see, you can't. So you don't get attack of opportunity. She does get her own rats in, but she didn't know that. But Xanfer will have to make a dex saving throw. So Xanfer failed. Skeletal rats defeated. Still going to take half damage. So it will be half damage to the rats.
It's your turn.
Rat will attack Porthos or Pothos. And miss. Kathy, you have to make a Constitution saving throw.
I'm using my inspiration.
Yep. Use your inspiration. There you go. You're good to go.
Taking off my inspiration, and I am attacking.
That's a hit.
Okay. Is she close enough to Pothos to get sneak attack?
Let me look at. I thought no. I guess if they're incapacitated, so yes, technically yes. Okay, so it's actually 11 damage. So I will apply. Do the. So this is my con save anyway. I failed. Apply the sneak attack damage. And then I will get rid of the concentration that I blew. And get rid of the sinking cloud.
Alright. And going with advantage here. Because she can't see me now.
She can't see you now. That's a hit. And that is... That's a hit. $11 points, which is really 5.
Oh,
Oaths.
Alright. Turn his attention to that swarm. Can they see in the dark? Do we have advantage on them?
No, you do not have an advantage on it.
We don't. Okay.
You will if you stepped here.
Oh, yeah, that's right. We'll move there then. For the flanking.
That's a hit.
Take that. I'll definitely take that.
7 hit.
It will be your turn next.
Okay. Let's go ahead and swing.
That's a hit.
Does it do double because they're skeletons?
2 damage.
Oh.
Less because they're a swarm.
Ah, got it. And I think let me do this.
Healing word on yourself.
It is your turn.
All right. Rats will attack. And miss.
So that mace did half damage, and I don't remember if the great axe did half damage. I'm gonna go ahead and move over here and attack with my scimitar.
That's a hit.
And sneak attack on that. And I'm still alive. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and light the torch again, so I can look around this place.
Okay.
Looks like is this guy here bleeding out and dead?
He's already dead. Yeah.
All right.
Um,
Flannis, body.
Glennis does have a strange mace or flail. It's
Okay.
called a hellfire flail. Basically, here, I'll put it in your party loot. That way everyone can take a look at it.
It's a neat weapon. It's
Yeah,
magic,
so it's
magic.
the main part about it is it's magical. Even though it doesn't give you a bonus to hit and damage, it's magical.
And you figure everyone we kill, we help out the devils in their blood war they got going on.
Yeah, I can't use it, but I wouldn't take it anyways as a cleric, so whatever you guys want.
You want to grab it, Pothos, so you have a magic weapon?
Yeah, I can do that.
Pothos. It's not. I mean, I could use it, but it's not finesse, so I wouldn't get sneak attack, and we have a lower attack roll and damage.
She also has a dusty book with black leather covers, and it has a tiny skull-shaped locking mechanism.
Does she have some kind of key on her?
Make a investigation check.
Can I use guidance?
Sure. This would only take a minute. So, okay. You do find the key stuck in her hair.
Ew, gross.
Ew.
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna open the book, but we'll take it and maybe find a wizard who needs it or who wants to look at it.
I'll take it over here with the key to get away from the party,
Okay.
and hopefully Pothos still has a spell slot left, and I'll use the key and open it over here.
Okay. When you open it up, a wisp of black smoke rises from its pages and coalesces into a skull that cackles madly for a few seconds before dissipating. Make a Constitution saving throw. Your favorite.
Before I did the saving throw, I thought that was so cool.
Okay, you are cursed. I have cursed on here somewhere. Where is it? Borrowing, charms. Thought I had cursed. Yeah, there we go. Cursed. While you're cursed, you're vulnerable to necrotic damage. And are you currently resistant?
Yes.
So it basically removes your resistance. Let me change that for right now.
Any idea how long this curse lasts, or do I not know?
Until you get it removed.
Oh, motherfucker. So.
However, it is a spell book.
Oh, what spells are in it?
Let's see. This one
I'll
wasn't
edit my-
listed nicely, so
All these presents for Lauren.
Right? He's gonna be so happy.
let's see if this copies properly. Oh, one sec. I'm just trying to edit it. Believe it or not, that guy was supposed to have. She was supposed to have fireball. I removed that.
Oh my God,
I added
what?
the stinking
Wow.
cloud instead. 'Cause I thought that was way too mean for level 2.
For level 2.
Yeah.
Jesus.
So that's why
That's-
that's why you got the sinking cloud, because that would have been a fireball. Just so you know.
That's crazy.
Are we supposed to be level 2 at this stage?
Yeah, this is the level 2 dungeon. There we
That
go.
is bananas.
Yeah, I thought it was bananas too. So sometimes I make things more challenging or interesting. Some things I nerf.
Yeah.
Besides, I just didn't think that person would have a fireball. They're supposed to be, plague and stuff. So didn't make sense.
Yeah. Wow.
Except that she had an ability to change any damage type into necrotic, so I guess it would work, but I still thought that's too powerful. It just that one shot the whole party.
Yeah, easily.
So did someone copy that, by the way, that I put
Yep.
in there?
Yep,
Okay, good.
I got it. I'm tapping it up for Lauren. Stinking cloud. Misty step. Wait. Shield. Darkness. Misty step. Scorching ray. Alright. I'm good.
Oh, did you already grab the flail? Yes, you did. Okay. Did you remove it from the party
I took
treasure?
it, yeah. Yep.
You did. Thank you. I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
Unless it auto does it now, which I doubt.
No, I had to delete it.
Yeah. Such
Alright,
a
there's
simple
another door
fix.
down here, guys. You guys ready?
Yeah, let's
Sure.
do it.
There's a rat at the end of the hallway.
Yep, it's looking around, kind of looks at you, looks back around again, looking for food.
Can anyone talk to it and tell if it's like a familiar?
No. I'll give it a bite of my rations, I guess.
Little
Coming right
cheese.
for you.
Hey, there you go.
You have the
It
plate.
sniffs. It takes some, goes to the corner and starts eating.
Okay, cool. That's about as druidy as this character is going to be. So-
Is Red Storm with us?
yeah, he's here.
All right.
Back down into the flooded area.
Okay.
Both these grumbles as we have to walk through water.
Yep.
Anything special about this room?
No, it looks like the pillars are rotting from all the water and the moisture. There's rubble piled to the northwest corner, so obviously some of this is caved in already.
Can I poke through the rubble pile without disturbing the bracing?
One way to find out.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
be out of that room when he does that.
Well, do you have any like dwarven? I guess no, there's no dwarf here. That's also Lorne.
We'll do it on the way back.
So this murky, foul-smelling water surrounds an open stone sarcophagus in the middle of the crypt. The stone lid lying broken in 3 plate pieces under the water.
Cool.
You guys are looking in, I see. So the dampness has rotted the bones in the sarcophagus, reducing them to black sludge.
I just realized on level 2 now I have detect magic, so I will cast it as a ritual.
There is an aura of evocation magic around the sarcophagus.
Ha! Good thing. Forgot I had that to level up. I let you guys know.
All right, I'm backing up.
Billy, you're supposed to be the one that sets off traps.
I've done my trap duty today. Got set off 2 of them so far.
Well, I don't know how else we can get to it. We don't see anything like in the actual.
No, the black sludge. The body that turned into black sludge. We can't see anything in there, but, it's black sludge.
We got a lot of treasure already, especially for Lauren. I don't think it's worth it. Like, we got a magical flail just now. No. Evocation magic. No, I'm good.
Come on,
Alright.
Dan, I can always rely on you.
No.
You and Dad's like.
I'll come back here after we're done exploring this. After we're done clearing this out, we'll come back for that. How's that?
You gonna do it, Dan? You gonna do it?
I'm gonna do it. I'll do it.
What are you gonna
Oh
do?
my God.
Let me back
You're
out
looking
of it.
around through the sarcophagus? Is that what you're doing?
Yes.
Okay. So when you do that, a magical weapon appears, and now we go into initiative.
Oh, now I get a nat 20. Jesus.
Fight.
Okay, I'm assuming I hear Red Storm yelling from over there. And I get here, and I guess it's I'm assuming it's a
It's actually a
treacherous
magical. It's a like magical battle axe, like a spiritual battle axe. But I didn't have an axe, so I used a hammer.
monster. Okay. I know spiritual weapon is not normally targetable, but I'm gonna shoot at it with my crossbow.
Okay. It goes right through it.
I think that
Make ready.
to do
Your
is run if
turn
it's a spiritual
comes.
weapon.
The what?
If it's a spiritual weapon, then you just. I think
As a
you should
reminder
run.
that water is difficult terrain.
Oh, that's right. Well, I will dash.
I used my whole movement, Darren.
It's
so
your
I'm
turn.
gonna
Oh, well.
try that.
I'm going to attack Dan. Let's see. This is a spiritual weapon. Plus 1 hit.
How long does spiritual weapon last for?
10 minutes.
Let's get on the other side of the door and close it.
Misses Red Storm.
The only thing that would work on this is spell magic. Understanding.
I've never
Everybody
done it
knows.
myself. I don't know.
I doubt this will do anything, but can't prove.
You attack it with Produce Flame. The flame goes right through it.
Don't move over.
It's difficult terrain through the water.
Well, that's right. Oh, I can only go about.
So
Run away! Run away!
Well, he can't. There's too many people in the hallway. It's difficult terrain. Unless he dashes.
well, I don't want to leave them behind. It's not something my character would do.
Okay.
So I'm going to attack, even though it's not going to do anything.
No, it doesn't really. Look at that. Big 20. Goes right through it.
Dash action. The one right past Zanfer. Come on, we gotta get out of here.
Make ready. Your turn comes.
I'm gonna peep in there, and I'm gonna say, you know, guys, if that's an actual spiritual weapon, we should leave.
Close the door on your way out. Last factory, close the door.
Yep, and I will dash to go there.
It's your turn.
All right. Well, the weapon will attack Pokos. And miss.
All right.
And do my action to dash.
Okay, so I'm going to move. I assume that's an attack of opportunity.
No. Spiritual weapons don't
No?
get attacks of opportunity.
Oh, well, good. Then I'm going to take my dash action. Which gets me there.
All right.
All right. I am going to take my dash action. Go to there.
We're not in combat, Billy.
Oh, okay.
You can keep running away if you want to.
Well, now that you triggered it, it should be safe now, right?
Yeah, Red Storm is safe. Go back there and get it.
go back and check it out.
I'm gonna
Alright.
give some more food to the rat while they go and play with fire.
No, why not?
You know,
We
check
have
out the
another-
sarcophagus?
I'm gonna check it out again.
Excellent.
It'll be just me.
Fight.
Okay, I am gonna move over here and wait for them to come fleeing.
It's your turn.
If you die here, I will laugh and not feel bad. That's a hit.
No. No.
Seven points of force damage.
Yeah, this doesn't constitute healing from your healer, FYI, because this apparently is a suicide run. So
Why did you apply the damage?
I forgot that you were applying it.
Okay.
My mistake. Well, I'm gonna investigate the thing again.
Okay. Run your avoiding the battle axe, running your hands through the black sludge. Make an investigation check. No, you don't find anything in there. It's kind of gross.
Yeah, I know.
That was your action, by the way.
I'm gonna actually use my. I'm gonna use my inspiration
Okay.
again. Why not?
You find less.
All right.
Maybe if you just stayed there and a little bit longer, you could search more. I mean, that was a bad roll. You might find something.
Yeah.
Boats.
I'm going to take the dodge action.
Fanfare.
I'm gonna keep feeding the. Actually, I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna shut this door because who knows how long Dan wants to kill himself. So we'll shut that door, and then
Okay.
come back here and play with the rat. And
Sounds good.
Give it some more food.
It will be your turn next.
Dodge
It
action.
is your turn.
All right, I get to attack down again. Oh, it's a miss.
Do my one investigation.
Getting closer. Yeah, might find something soon.
I doubt it. I'll be like the rest of them and give up.
All right, you've left the room. I am ready to combat.
Was there anything in there, Darren?
I'm not telling you. You might go back.
Yeah.
Maybe someone with a better investigation should try. Okay. Do I have music for this one?
Another altar.
Yes, I do. This dry, partially collapsed room contains a stone altar with the humanoid skulls and bones piled upon it. The top of the altar is covered with dozens of half-melted candles made of black wax, all currently unlit.
I'm going to take all the candles, and I'm going to put them on the ground and just smash them with my mace.
All right.
I'd say a prayer to Gond.
You gain 5 temporary hit points.
Okay.
Can I try the same thing and gain 5 temporary hit points
No.
too?
No, it's whoever desecrated it.
Oh, yeah. Okay, if you guys want to try the next one, you can.
No, I'm just following your lead. I'm kind of
Are
lukewarm.
you open his spell book, getting poisoned?
Yeah.
It's great. I don't even have to put monsters against you guys. I could just like put a gold piece stuck to the floor with obvious traps all around it. You'll kill yourselves.
You're not wrong, probably.
You guys want to head down this passage?
Sure.
I think we're gonna need to go get the spa treatment upstairs after.
Oh,
After-
there's a big room.
Is there light?
Doesn't look like it.
Okay. Well, let's sneak anyway. I'm gonna sneak.
That's
Okay,
good,
go
yeah.
ahead and make a
Yeah.
group stealth check. As a reminder, most of you have disadvantage.
Oop, I forgot that. Thank you.
This one isn't gonna go nearly as well as the last one, I don't think.
There we go. There's my one.
Who's missing? Nobody.
Uh,
All right. Yeah, that's
nobody.
excellent. So you guys are going at a 7?
7, yeah.
7. Excellent. Okay. As you guys are heading into the room, I'll need you to make a survival check.
Oh.
There's a very strange smell in here, and Tazi believes that it's a flammable gas.
Let's like back out and throw a torch in there. Instead of being in there when it goes off.
I like that idea.
Sure.
Okay, let's get all the way back here. So the smell's gone. And I'm gonna go ahead and light a torch.
Wait,
Give
is
it
this
to
water
Red Storm.
or is this dry?
You're in dry. It's water where the gas buildup was.
Oh,
Gas produce flame.
Oh yeah, just light it with produced flame.
yeah, just kind of
That's the one.
stand around the corner over here and just like... yeah.
Produce flame, I don't believe you can attack an object with, can you? I know firebolt you can. I didn't think produce flame you could.
Oh, I thought you could.
Maybe
Flickering
I'm wrong.
flame from your hand, the flame appears.
You can also attack with the flame. Roll the flame at a creature within 30 feet of you.
At a creature. So there you go.
Interesting.
Cannot.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't think you could. I know they were looking at changing that in the next version of D&D, but in the current
Okay.
version, it cannot attack objects.
Alright, I'll do just do a torch.
I'll light a torch. Get over here. Throw it and then jump out of the way.
Throw it. All right. Range of 20 feet. Roll to hit for me.
And I guess I would get.
Okay, so you do manage to throw it far enough, because when you throw a torch in a room full of water, usually the torch goes out. But you threw it far enough in that it ignites and the whole thing explodes. Now I got to see if there's a cave in. Okay, it did not cave in.
All right, so that should have burned off all those fumes. So I sniff it. Is the fumes gone?
Oh yeah, it's like, lighting your farts in college. It's fine.
Okay. All right, can I search this whole area here for like any secret passages or doors or loot?
You can, yeah, but those, the timbers are kind of rotten up there, and they just had an explosion. So, it didn't collapse yet.
Well, in that case.
Let's head
In that
this
case,
way.
Dan's going to check it out.
That's right.
I'm kind of going to move swiftly in this direction.
Okay.
There's not a turn down there. All right. East maybe, guys.
Now, is this water or is this land?
It goes up out of the water.
Okay.
See, this is the one time you guys are really happy you weren't carrying a torch, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't it nice, Bill, to have dark vision?
Yeah, this is great. I get dark vision. I got a plus when I roll initiative. This is heaven.
Yeah, is this the dex build you were saying that you were gonna do?
It's the start of it, yeah. This is a barbarian that's gonna have a lot of dexterity.
I love it. Door here. I'll let one of you guys if you want to. Actually, I'll listen. Put my ear to it and listen.
Okay, make a perception check. You don't hear anything.
Okay.
You want to sneak and open it? Guess not.
Is that no? Oh, another sarcophagus. Looks like.
Yeah, it looks like a partial. Most of this room is fallen in. Looks like it's been mostly buried in a stone sarcophagus.
I guess we'll look at the sarcophagus. See if there's anything.
You don't find anything.
Okay.
I open it up. Is there anything inside it?
Nope. Okay.
Not a lot of treasure in this area. Magic freaking battle.
Okay,
axe to the
this
back.
one, another open sarcophagus stands at the back of the crypt. The heavy stone lids lying in the side between the sarcophagus and the south wall. The north-facing side of the sarcophagus bears faded frescoes of spear-wielding warriors charging across golden plains on horseback.
Pothies is gonna poke around in the sarcophagus, see if he can find anything. Search
Okay.
it.
You don't really find anything but dust and a few scattered human bones, though you do believe there's a false bottom. There's about an inch thick plaster in the bottom of it.
Let's try to smash through that if we can.
Sure, you can bash away at it. You do have a hell mace. Bashing through the plaster layer reveals a cavity below that contains like a human mummy floating in a shallow pool of red brine. The mummy has 2 moonstones embedded in each of its eyes.
Why don't we have someone with mage hand? What do you guys
They
think?
do, they're just not here.
Get the moonstones, you think?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pothies will grab his knife and try to pry him out.
Okay, you can pry it out. I will put the moonstones into your party loot.
It didn't come alive yet.
All right. Nice
We
easy
should get out of
treasure.
here.
Yep. Nice easy treasure.
Close the door, lock it if it's got a lock. All right, I'll listen at this door.
You listen at the door. You can actually hear faint humanoid moans. How do you know it's humanoid? Anyway, faint moans from the door beyond. And some shuffling of feet.
Can we very quietly open the door stealthily?
You can try.
Roll stealth. I'll assume we can.
I mean, do we want to open it?
So when you fail, does that mean you don't open the door? Right. 6 moaning humans with rotting flesh shamble about this dusty crypt, which reeks of death. An open stone sarcophagus rests against the back wall, a shattered lid lying in pieces on the floor around it. This is a combat encounter.
Hey, we got turned on dead, don't we?
Nope, because I used my channel divinity to give to make the armor.
I
Oh
thought
wait,
you
no,
couldn't-
we
you
rested.
couldn't
That's
make
right.
that. Yeah, you couldn't make that until and you get a channel divinity back.
I did. Yep. So yeah, I do have one. Yes.
Battle has begun.
I do get. Yeah, I did get back.
If you want, I'll move out of the way on my turn. Well, I'm gonna move out of the way no matter what on my turn. So,
There.
You are next.
Do you want me to stay out of the way so you can get in there and turn them, or do you want me to go in?
I don't think it'll kill them, right? It'll just make
If
them
you turn them,
away.
they will run where?
Exactly.
The wall.
Is that where they're gonna go?
Okay.
So if we just shut the door, will that just work?
Yeah,
well,
we could do that.
Like, I don't want to waste my channel divinity if they can't go anywhere.
well, no,
Boys.
they're gonna they stay turned until they're damaged or a minute goes by. So they'll
Right.
cower and they can't take any action. So they'll cower in the corner and dodge.
Waste it.
I mean, I think it makes more sense. Let's just shut the door so they can't get to us rather than using the channel divinity.
Yeah, we don't have to kill them. This isn't an XP.
As a reminder, you
campaign.
can't shut the door while you're in her square. You'd have to pass through her square to the other side and then shut the door. Which
As
I'm
an
okay
action,
with.
you could grapple her
Yes.
Well, let's.
and switch.
Why don't I do this? I'll move forward here so they can't get past us, and then on my next turn, I'll step back and close the door. So I'm going to step in and attack that lead zombie.
That's a hit.
It is your turn.
That's my turn.
Miss.
It's your turn. It is your turn.
Miss.
All right. Gonna go ahead and try to whip that one.
That's a hit. Oh, zombies.
7. I get sneak attack on that too. And I will move back out here.
Remember in 3.5 when you couldn't sneak attack
It will
undead
be
or
your
constructs?
turn next.
Yes, that was awful.
Sandfear.
All right. Wait. So am I turning them, or are we just waiting for you to come back?
Why don't you just wait? I'll step back and close the door on my next turn.
Okay. Well, I'll get a pot shot in here.
That way we don't waste it if we need it later.
Yeah.
Radiant damage one of them. Maybe kill him.
Oh, Sacred Flame, I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry. Do you want me to narrate? I always feel weird, like always talking about stuff I'm gonna do. But if you want me to, Darren, I can tell you. What
yeah,
I'm gonna do.
I'm just like, well, here I'm waiting for an attack or something, and it's, in chat, and I'm not realizing it.
Got it. Okay. Yeah. I'll
Verbal's good.
localize. Yeah.
Okay,
Move out
because
that
it
spot,
was radiant damage, it dies.
Don't
All
stay
right.
in that spot.
Nope. Come on back.
It is your turn.
Miss.
It's your turn.
Round 2.
I give him cover because I'm gonna cast
Oh yeah, go ahead. Produce flame. That's a hit.
Step back out of the way.
It will be your turn next.
Okay, so both is going to step back and give you 3 attacks of opportunity if you want.
Love this.
You can also disengage.
Yeah, but then I can't close the door until the next
You
turn.
can use
No,
one
right.
free manipulate action to shut a door.
Oh, then I'll do that. Then I'll disengage. I thought it was
Disengage?
an action.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's no fun. I'm sorry, are you expecting the combat to be over?
It's your turn.
I didn't think it was going to end.
Did they learn how to open doors? Oh no.
Oh,
We got a
interesting.
bottleneck here.
Yeah,
though.
that-
They gonna-
Yeah, they only can come one at a time now. So
Yeah, and if you just dodge, you could probably not even get hit.
It is your turn. It is your turn.
Bottlenecking when all of you are melee. This will work. This will be good. That's a hit.
You are next.
A
Sacred
sacred
flame.
flame, and that's the guy to the north. All right. Oh, zombies. You're not very dexterous.
Nope, nope, nope.
All right. Might
that's
kill him.
it.
Nice.
It is your turn. It's your turn.
That's a hit. Ten damage. I have a Constitution save to do. I need a 15. I succeed.
It will be your turn next.
Oh, I would have moved back out of the way. Sorry.
All right, let's try to get that one down. Yeah,
That's a hit.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, I need a 9. Oh well, here we go. I'm fine.
It's your turn.
This one is going to attack. I miss.
It's your turn. It's your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna use my free action to put my whip away, and I'm gonna attack with my crossbow because it does more damage. It means a higher save.
That's a hit. So 6 plus
Sneak attack.
1. I need a 12. Uh-oh.
You are next.
All right. Well, it's 4 left. I don't want our hit points to go down, so I'll do my channel divinity.
Okay.
Do I need to target and do them, or do you just want
Just go ahead and click it for me. So there should be a saving throw in there for me to check.
Sure. Channel divinity.
Turn on dead or something. There should be. No, man, it doesn't. It's lame. So it's a wisdom saving throw, eh? Okay, I have to do them individually. That's lame. Okay, well, that's how it is. He succeeds. Fails. Fails. And succeeds. So the middle two are turned. See if I can select them both and do. There we go.
All right. And I say, don't attack the middle 2 until we have to.
It's your turn.
I'm actually unsure how that helps you guys, to be honest.
Well, they have to run away, and so they can't attack us. Their actions is just wasted.
Just
Yeah,
like
we'll
all the other times, that because you had them
It's your turn.
funneled.
Well, I didn't want to
Yeah.
risk our barbarian losing hit points, so.
We can take them one at a time. The
Your plan failed, I see.
I'll just never forget the time that I was playing with Darren and our cleric turned three mummies, and we proceeded to, not me, but the party proceeded to attack every single one of them and damage them.
Separately, yeah. Yeah, that was Tomb of Annihilation. That was the Monday version of Tomb of Annihilation. And that's a hit. Actually, no, it's a miss. Sorry, cover. Cover is a miss. Sorry to take that 2 points of damage away from you.
I know.
Make ready. Your turn comes.
Alright, let's attack this first one.
That's a hit.
It is your turn. It is your turn.
That's a hit. And 5 more.
Sorry.
You are next.
Okay. Go here. Yep. All right. Radiance. Sacred Flame.
Oh, I failed.
Nice.
I love that. -1.
That's perfect.
Okay, 5 damage, which did put up to 0, and because it was radiant, it dies.
Woo.
It's your turn.
And if they can't move further, then they dodge.
Give that one lots of cover.
Oh yeah, he does. But zombies are fairly easy to hit, even with cover. No, it's not high enough.
It will be your turn next.
You gonna move in? Maybe you should move in.
Nah, I'm good. Did I get it from where I am?
No, because otherwise he
Just
would
like-
have been getting you.
Yeah. So let's close that door and step back again. And I'm gonna ready an action.
Ready in
If
action.
he comes back out, I'm gonna smack him in the face with my axe.
It is your turn.
Your ready to action goes.
That's what I figured.
That's a miss.
Beef.
It's hard to miss a zombie.
Yeah. I did it.
It's your turn.
Can you give this guy a crap ton of cover?
Oh, yeah,
and
he
see if
will.
I can hit him?
Yeah, I don't place it on. I just look at the AC and what you hit and mentally add it.
I mean, I can like barely see his head here.
Yeah, oh yeah. Barely
If
see.
I had sharpshooter.
That's a miss. I know. Sharpshooter, if you see an arrow hole in your, or a keyhole and you can shoot an arrow through it.
You are next.
All right, Sacred Flame.
Ah,
Nice.
It is your turn.
Sharpshooter's not the most broken feat is. You know what the most broken feat is?
Lucky.
Yes.
Yeah.
Who bitches about silvery barbs? Lucky is 3 silvery barbs and you don't even use a reaction.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. I've never actually used it on any of my characters.
this
Okay,
character's
I
gonna
will
have
take that attack of opportunity.
I figured.
You're going to have cover. Never mind. Zombies do what zombies do. That's a hit. Even with barely seeing any of it.
Make ready. Your turn comes.
God dang.
Another one.
It's your turn. It is your turn.
That's a miss.
It will be your turn next.
All right, Sacred Flame.
All right.
There we go. Not quite enough.
It is your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna do this just to do the damage.
That is a hit.
It will be your turn next.
So you turn on dead on round 3, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
You hit.
Oh Lord.
Excellent.
And then I'm gonna step here,
Okay.
hoping to lure him
It's your turn.
into advantage.
Zombies are easily led.
Lord.
It is your turn.
All right. As far as flanking rules go, Darren, if I use a whip as a melee weapon, do I get flanking here or not?
Yes.
So everyone needs to carry a whip on them as well. Was what I'm hearing.
That's a hit. Okay, so 11, I did 16. I did not.
Okay, I guess we'll figure out which
It will
one
be
we're
your
gonna
turn
attack first.
next.
All right. Go over here. And let's do Sacred Flame on.
Do the right one. Do the right one. This is
Yep.
order. Perfect.
That's what I was.
Okay, I have
You didn't do it.
advantage on the saving throw.
You do.
I still fail. Okay, I take the 4 damage. I am no longer... I even have the thing up. Whoops. There we go.
It's your turn.
As a reminder, the zombie is dodging. And the attacks will be at disadvantage. Wow, that was impressive.
Wow.
I think if you got a 3, you would have hit.
Make ready. Your
No, he had
turn
cover.
comes.
Oh,
So which one? We're attacking the one on our right.
yes, the one
Yeah.
to the east.
The one that's not marked with the turn undead symbol.
As an option, if you want to not have disadvantage, you can ready an action to attack him when he comes towards you.
Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll stay here and I'll ready an action
Okay,
for when he
It's your
comes
turn.
within striking distance.
that's actually pretty smart, Billy. Good for you. That's a hit. All right, and it is going to attack you. Oh my god, I hit you. Should be raging. Nasty.
All right, pulling out my scimitar and dagger.
That's a hit. And 4 more. And that means I need a 13. I'm fine.
Okay, offhand attack.
That's a hit. So I need a 8. I'm fine.
It will be your turn next.
All right, try this again. Here we go.
Look at that. Break dancing.
Yeah, he is.
It's your turn.
That's a miss.
You are next.
That's a hit. All right, I need a 16. Oh. You didn't move up so he wouldn't get sneak attack. That's mean.
Oh, I wasn't even thinking.
I wouldn't anyway because he's dodging. I am going to back up and throw my dagger at him.
That's a hit. Four points of damage, which stops his turn.
You are next.
I'm gonna ready Sacred Flame as soon as he moves.
It is your turn.
You use your reaction to cast it.
Solid.
He is attacking Tazzy. Oh, good hit.
This feels more like a level 2 battle, by the way. That iron console thing, that was rough.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry, I'm sure the dungeon will get easier the deeper you go into it.
Oh, absolutely. That's how it works.
That's a miss because the cover. Good thing, huh?
Yep. I learn eventually.
That's a hit. So 5 damage. He needs a 10.
All right.
Should have advantage you're flanking, eh?
Yeah, I'm gonna roll again to see if I crit. I'm just gonna roll a d20, just a straight d20.
Not a crit.
Nope.
So, not very much. I need an 8.
You are next.
Alright. The Scared
Sacred
Flame.
Flame.
Man, solid, man.
Dancing Queen.
It's your turn.
Just in time for me to get a crit. I'll take that.
I'm gonna need a short rest after this.
Yeah. Yep. And they won't know we're in here because, you know, they're used to zombies being in here, so.
Oh, the big explosion you guys did, that would be fun, right?
Yeah, but that was in the other room. That's fine. They can walk by us after we close the doors.
As long as we moan while we're resting.
That's a crit,
Yeah.
which instantly kills it. 11 rounds later, you guys killed 5 zombies.
Was there any loot in this comp?
No.
There's some flesh.
That sounds loot. Alright, if you guys want to go in and shut the door, I'll let you do a short rest before, and then we'll end it for tonight.
Okay.
So next
Do
week
we
you guys
get-
can start with an inspiration, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do we get a dwarf back next week, or is
Nope.
it longer?
It'll be longer. So I hope you guys enjoyed game 1.
Yeah, it was great. I actually had a question for you, Darren. I was prepping level 3, and your house rules for prayer of healing. It says 2d8 plus healing, plus your modifier, plus benefits of a short
Correct.
rest. What does that mean?
That means everyone gets a short rest.
So like they get to roll like hit die and stuff?
All right, yeah, just like right now. So it's like basically it's a 10-minute short rest because takes 10 minutes cast that spell.
Got it. Okay. Cool.
Yeah,
Just
it
wanna make
actually
sure
makes it worth it now.
Yeah, because I'm like, because I never choose that spell because it's usually like, why bother? But now that short rest, that's
Yeah, and that's not something I made up. That was actually in Unearthed Arcana. That's their
oh.
proposal for changing healing spells. So I didn't make that. That's them, and good for them. I thought that was really good.
Okay, good to know.
All right, guys. Again, I hope you enjoyed game 1, and looking forward to next week already.
Yeah, this is fun. I'm sad Lauren's not here because a lot of good stuff.
Yeah, plus the extra person in some of these battles would have been really nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good times, everybody. Have a good
Yeah.
one.
You too. Have a good week, guys.
All right. Good night, Joe.